Welcome in, welcome in. We're back on Desolate Planet. I need to get automating stuff and things because we've come too far, and I've done little automation. We were doing a lot of automation for a little bit there, and then I just started focusing on like crafting and progression and whatnot, enchanting. But as far as automation goes, we are far behind. So I think I just want to tear this thing down and get the area cleared up. I was doing a little bit of maintenance of the stuff and things, but it's a mess. It's a blowing mess. We'll get to that later. Also, I was thinking we could take one of the what are these things called? Alternators off. And route some stress back into the system. I think that's probably a good idea. Let's sleep. Where's my bed? Get rid of these phantoms. But we could add some stress back into the system, so we could use our create machines again more freely. So we shall see. First, we should probably focus on getting the stress into the system, eh? Let's see how much it affects it. I'll probably need some chain drives. Gearbox. Okay, we're out of chain drives, but we got casings and sort by mod. Let's see here. Where are my shafts? I think I'm completely out of shafts. Okay, whatever. That's just fine. Cogs. Alright, we should have it. Here you go. Andesite alloy. Pop some into the backpack. And, oh, let's put away all of the stuff and things. Oh, why are you in there? You should be here. Okay. Isn't this like full as? Yeah, it's terrifying. What you gonna do? Alright. Craft up some shafts. Oh, there we go. So I need it to come out one, so I need another chain drive. Oopsie bop. Okay. Extend this out. Let's take one off. Okay. And okay, so now these are lined up. Are they spinning the right direction? They're spinning the same direction, but they're spinning at different speeds. So I might need an electric motor or something. Where did I use an electric motor? Oh, I think I used it here to control. So I changed this off camera as well. So I moved the magma crucibles and extruder over here, so they produce and they fill up the tank. It seems like it's keeping up pretty well. The top one is emptying, but the bottom one's not emptying, so this needs to go slower, because it's filling up the fuel tanks and it's also putting way too much extra in. So let's turn this to like 22. And we'll have to check back on this later to see if it's emptying enough. seems like it should be good now. 88. That's pretty balanced. Okay, I think it will run out of fuel at some point. But will this just pick up the slack? I think this needs to go a little bit faster. Okay, now it's at 92 SU. Okay, there's not much we can do. We'll check back on it. It's very small. It's very small, but everything's working fine. Alright, we're still charging and stuff. Oh, so I disconnected one. I need another. I think I have a rotational speed controller. I do. Well, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, new plan. Get rid of that. Big gear. Alright, and then gearbox. I left etc. somewhere. Oh no. I think it was when I was smelting. There's etc. Oh, I still have the melting pot out. Okay, let's maintenance this a little bit. Oh, I turned all the levers off. Beautiful. Okay. We'll do some plastic later, but etc. Good to see ya. Where's my wrench? It's not in there. Oh my god. Panic. Everybody panic. Is it even called a wrench? It's called a hammer. It's called a crescent hammer. Oh my gosh. I must have put it away while sorting. Oh! Blessed day. Okay, put it back into the thingy. Alright, is anything else missing? Any tools? You're a little low on mob imprisonment tools. I think we have some empty ones. No, we don't. Oh yeah, we do. Here you go. Alright. What about you? Are you missing something? The crook, this, that is all supposed to be in there. Okay. Thank you. Alternator can go away. I don't think we need that. Okay, let's go. Okay. Here we go. This is going towards the north. And that's going towards the north, okay. Do I have a speedometer? Maybe like 96? Doesn't matter. What did it just break? Broke the rotational speed controller. Okay, I need a speedometer. No, not a rotational speed controller, speedometer. Okay, 90 RPM. Gotcha. Uh, 90. Okay. There you go. So now that should have combined the stress. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we can run some systems back at the base. Alright, alright. Give and take, give and take. It took all my stress and now it's given some back. As well as some power. Where are we outputting energy? Oh, the magma crucibles output energy when they, they're using a lot of RF per tick. What is that jumping up to? Strange that it's not consistent. It's impossible to tell. We're at a bit of a balance. Let's see, do these have RF efficiency augments? Increases process speed? Does that even need it? Igneous extruder. They're using a lot of bloomin' RF. Industrial... Is it industrial foregoings? No, what is it? Thermal series, okay. Thermal... Increase RF efficiency. There's like one. Okay. How do we make those? Nickel, lumium. Okay. Nickel, lumium. Nickel, lumium. Okay. All right. Oh, gear. All right, last one. Okay. Alright, oh. Okay. Flux coil. Beautiful. Okay. Double, and let's go. Beautiful. Okay, one for you. One for you. Alright. So it ended in 2. It still ends in 2. Where's everything usage-wise? Also, how's it outputting from the input? Oh, is it outputting from here? But nothing's even connected to this. Nothing's taking energy from this. So weird. Are we? No, we're not using all of the energy that we're creating. What's powered over here? How much power do you take? Where's your data? Oh my gosh. Okay, what upgrades do you take? You take, how do I? Dispenser. Allows food and experience. That's a built-in safety valve. Volume upgrades. So I can't reduce its RF usage? What kind of nonsense is that? What are you from? Pneumatic reprised? Induction smelter, thermal, is it mechanism? One mod has these things. Lets you power up the thingy. What are you? I can't replace you. Gosh dang. But can we... Lava. Can we make a lava with a mechanism something? Because if we can make a lava from something from mechanism... No, we can't. How long does this take? 50 millibuckets. It's pretty instant, it's saying. It has to be superheated though. A seared melter. Place above tank or heater to fuel. Oh, it takes 46 seconds? You're joking. This takes like less than 46 seconds. I might as well just keep it. Okay, it's losing lava still, so I need to increase maybe like 25, 26. We'll test that out. Let's look at our water. Okay, I think it's going up. 133. We'll take note. 133. There we go. Alright. So we combined the stress, tweaked and modified a little bit. Let's see here. What are all of these? Oh, this is obsolete, bloomin'. This is completely obsolete. Okay. Sweetness. Let's see, let's see. Oh my god, did I put my aerial interface in the chunk loaded? Wow. Did I do that on purpose? Doesn't it chunk load itself? Alright. So we connected the power in. So now let us, well, I should probably automate a specific process. Like I want PCBs. So if I wanted to automate PCBs, like how would I automate this going into there? Is there like a smart dispenser? No, there's a dispenser upgrade, a pressure disperser. Limited, I could do like a limited barrel. Let's see, if I do like a 3 limited barrel, 80 times the stack size. I don't want that part of it. At sophisticated, what do they have to offer? We've got backpacks, barrels. Okay. Well, what sort of hoppers do we have? Well, we could just like trigger a dispenser 3 times pretty easily. Just like redstone link to, I'll show you. We could redstone link to a clock and a pulse repeater clock. So say it happened like every 2 seconds or whatever, and this was set to delay every second, we could get like, oh wait, okay, I was thinking about a pulse extender, I guess, because a pulse timer does not send out a long enough pulse to do what I'm thinking. So say this was like 10 seconds and this was 5 seconds, and then like gave a pulse every 10 seconds or whatever. So like it needs to reset. Okay. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. Every 10 seconds. So, boom, we got a pulse. And, oh, okay, so it never goes out. So this would have to be set at 11 seconds to let that clear out. Okay. So we got a pulse, but then it doesn't reset. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, well, never mind. I thought it would just, like, send out signal after signal, but no. Let's see, add, create, what components are there? We've got the toggle latches. Okay. Okay, so we'll have to do it differently. Let's see. How would we get a pulse of 3? A pulse of 3 simply. I could think of obnoxious ways. Let's see, I need them to be a pulse of 3 because it needs to spit out 3 nuggets for the PCB recipe. Threshold switch. Project red. Oh, we could use like a... We could use a... sequencer? No. A timer. Oh my god, they're expensive. What? Yeah, I'm not doing Project Red, that's insane. Wow. Okay, just think. I don't want to use an etho hopper clock. How would I get 3 bloomin' pulses? Click, click, click. We could just use basic redstone components. Oops. What if we just grab some comparators, some repeaters? Are these all my comparators? Wow. That's insane. Okay. So... So we could like put a repeater here, and then we could like send a signal in on a timer. Oh no, no. Now I'm flying into the hole. Go, 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 go. Get me out of here. Okay. We could do pulse timer like every 2 seconds into a pulse extender. Oh, for like, I don't know, 3 seconds. 4 seconds, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then we could just add delay to this repeater to reduce the amount of 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But we need the extension to be for less time. Let's do 2 seconds. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I mean, I guess it's pretty easy to put one pulse through. Oh, that did it. 1. Perfect. Okay. So we can use the same design to get different amounts of pulses. That is for dispensing ingredients to be pressurized. We need to improve the pressure system. How much bar can you hold? 10 bar? How much bar can you hold? You don't hold bar. Moderate. At pneumatic. Module. Vacuum tube regulator module. This module limits the pressure allowed on its low side. When upgraded with a module expansion card, this threshold can be configured precisely by GUI. Okay. Alright. So, I think we make a module expansion card. I think I used all my PCBs, so. Let's work on this. I need to upgrade this. We're gonna get a little smeltery for like lava over here. power an advanced liquid compressor, cool it, or we could have 2 advanced air compressors with like a tree farm. I just don't want trees growing everywhere or like transporting. I only want to build like 1 bloomin' tree farm. I don't want to like make a tree farm specific for a farm. But I'm fine with building little smelteries, even though they're gigantic, because they're so blummin', I don't know, they're so blummin' useful. And like, I don't know. I just like having liquid around that I can use for things, but I can like fit thousands and thousands of stacks of blocks of charcoal in my backpack, no problem. But moving fluids is a bit more tedious. So I'm thinking we'll just give it its own source. Then it can run pressurized forever. We'll have a regulator tube module that we can configure, and that'll send out 10 bars into this thing, and then we can just use a regular regulator tube module into the rest of the systems, like the tank and this. Maybe even we'd make 2 regulator tube modules and break them off of the advanced one, and one comes to this one specifically and one goes to that one specifically, so they're not fighting for pressure off of the same, like they'll be fighting for pressure off of the same system, but they'll be fighting from a higher pressure instead of the same tube and one module. We'll be running these at the same time very frequently. And then, so somewhere over this pit, we'll have like a dispenser system. Like I want PCBs, and we can like flick a lever and it can like send out a pulse to like craft one of them, or no, we can flick a button. Should we wire it for a button and a lever, or just a lever like craft these, and then it will like queue up crafting them every like few seconds, and then I can be like, okay, that's enough, shut it off. Or I could also, I don't want to do an automatic shut off switch, like, oh no, we're out. Like, what is it gonna bloom and craft? Also, how am I gonna auto craft? Wait, no. We'll have stuff just randomly in the thingy. That's a good point. Okay, so we'll have to set up some systems like, hey, this chest is empty, so then what do we shut off? We could continually power, like each chest could have a comparator or whatever coming off, and then the comparator is like, hey, this is empty. Welcome in, Ghosty, good to see you. And then that comparator could activate a redstone link that activates a torch underneath each dispenser so that they're powered permanently. But then that would dispense an extra item into the thing, but it would stop them from dispensing. We could have it do that. We could have it lock the dispensers by permanently powering them, and we could have another redstone link power the hopper going into the system. Do locked hoppers push? If locked hoppers push, then that won't work. Oh, I can just lock it like this. Are you locked? Hopper's locked. Okay, nice. So we could just power the hopper and the dispensers, and the dispensers will dispense extra items, but we could have a chest. No, because that'll cause issues. Maybe we have an omnidirectional hopper. Omnidirectional Directional hopper. You can configure the input and output directions with a wrench. Sneak. Okay. Did you ever want to use blah 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 blah? Or did you wish that the hopper would transfer items faster? It can also be upgraded like other pneumatic craft machines. How do you upgrade it? Oh, with a... Okay, what uses does it have? Does it tell you? Okay, it doesn't tell you necessarily. Oh, can be upgraded like other pneumatic craft machines, like speed upgrades and stuff like that. Does it require pressure? I didn't expect it to be from pneumatic craft, not gonna lie. Okay, oh, the music stopped. Okay. Well, I assume it's affected by redstone. Oh, it's cheap! Let's go. Okay, compressed iron in my pockets. Okay, switch backpacks. We're not in combat right now. Okay. Compressed iron. Get all this out of my face! This blooming armor. It's hideous. And it makes my screen look hideous. But I can fly. Okay. Can I make it out of a barrel? I think it said I could. Can I use crates? Can I use a crate? No. I can use other types of crates, but not that type. I made like 30 chests. There we go. I was gonna say 20. But 30 is good. Okay. Boop. Bop. Alright, let's set it down for a second. What do you look like? Oh, hi, you're cute. Wow! You have so many possibilities. Whoa, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my god, this wrench is... Its mining level is iron? It's crazy. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to interact with it. Okay, yeah, normal upgrades. Transfer speed, 2.5 items per second. Okay, so 20 ticks per second, 40, and then we have 50. Okay. So you transfer 2.5 items every 50 ticks. That's so weird. That's so weird. Okay. Mode. Normal hopper operation. Leave one item per slot to filter. What was I filtering for? No, that's not gonna work, because I need it to be... Wait, no, Can you lock it? Redstone behavior... Low signal. Enable on low signal. So you're locked now? I don't have an inventory. Here, put a golden apple into this backpack. There we go. And if I lock you... Okay. And if I unlock you... Nice! Okay. Sweet. That's what I'm after. That's what I need. Oh, stop flying. Okay. Give me that. Oh no, you can just pick up omnidirectional hoppers with your fist, even though it says that you need an iron pickaxe. That's nice. It's very kind of them. Okay. So we've made good. Welcome in, Tenchi. Good to see you. Good to see you. I said I was gonna work on the workshop, and then for some reason, why did I get distracted over here? I really want PCBs. And I've been thinking for the past couple days how I could automate something like that, and last night I really started thinking about it. I don't even know why. I titled the stream "Working on the Workshop" because if we come over here and look at this, we have enough stress units available to actually like run crushers and stuff, so we could actually get some stuff and things moving over here permanently instead of like a temporary setup now that we have the power and the stress. Is this gonna take power? No, I'm setting it. Oh, we have a basic energy cube over here. That would have been helpful earlier when I was crafting. If we set this up to run off of lava, then it will just use pressure, and there will be no RF anywhere in the system. That sounds like a dream. And we can just use redstone and redstone links for the activations of things. Okay. Alright. I also want to set up a plastic smeltery that puts plastic in buckets, cools it down in a heat frame for extra plastic, smelts it back down, repeat. I am a little concerned. It looks like we're using more power. Oh no, it's still going up. It's going up slowly. It was at 2.72 earlier. Now it's at 2.73. So it is going up slowly, but it is. So why did my FE per tick change? What just happened? Strange. Okay. I don't know why the usage is like on and off and on and off. I really don't get it. The only thing that's using power is these magma crucibles, and they should be using like a consistent energy use is 0. Max use. Why is it? It went to 0 because I turned this up too high. Okay, 24. We'll check back and see if that's balanced. We left off at 133. How's this? 161. Okay, good. Alright. Just for fun, let's look how much moss we have. Beautiful. Okay. Over 10,000. Let's see. So, automating PCBs. What is step 1? I think step 1 is set up the pressure system so that we can actually craft them once we get the redstone in. So that involves gutting out all this. It's gutter. Oh no, you can stay, maybe? I'm not really gonna mess with you. Right now. Let's see, or should I? We could be refining oil and putting them into like, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Yeah. I just don't like refining oil. It just does not feed me in any way. I really don't like it. Why is there so many faces with thermal lagging? Oh, because there was a... Okay, so what are we gonna do here? I think if we're putting in an advanced pressure system, do we put in a vortex tube here? Or no? I kind of am not mad at what we were doing. Just like... Just blummin' do this. Transfer heat. I wasn't mad at that. It was working. It was working fine. And we don't even need to refine really, since I'm not really using the rover, although I may want to use the rover Because isn't there like a space suit? Like, why do I need a space suit? What is the point of a space suit? Works like the spacesuit with added advantage of protecting from extreme heat. Cold and heat tolerance. Okay. Is this so you can breathe? Hmm. Do you need space helmet to breathe ad astra off planet? Yes, you absolutely need a space helmet to breathe in the vacuum of space ad astra off planet Minecraft. Okay. Oh, it has a capacity of oxygen. It doesn't. Oh, it does tell you that. It does and does. Only the chest plate does. Okay. Alright, alright. So, add Astra. How am I gonna large gas tank? I can bring some extra oxygen. Jet suit. You can't make a jet suit. Or can you? You can after you travel to space. Okay. How am I? How do I bring more oxygen with me, or like fill it up automatically? We're not there yet. Doesn't really matter. Oh, look. They don't give you an Ad Astra book. Maybe you get it from the quest line. Alright, let's think here. What's going on here? What's actually going on here? Whatever. Good gracious. So, we're not using this anymore. You're done. Oh. Okay. Alright, you can go. Alright. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so now we're a little bit cleaner here. Should I move this? I feel like moving this. Boop. Oh, please. How are my pockets full? Okay. Can I just, like, put it underneath it? Ta-da! Oh. Beautiful. All these compressors can go. Alright, anywhere that needs thermal lagging? There's one, I think. Yes, okay. How about the top? we're good there. Okay. Okay, enough. Turn them off. Okay. So, oh, I need to be able to access that. Alright. Let's see here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So what is your max bar? So what if we provide this with 10 bar? No, we don't really want the bar coming out of there. So we could put power like into the middle here, have a modulator coming out here, going into like 10 bar, or like modulator going into there, 10 bar, modulator going into here, 5 or 4.9 bar. And then over here would be the fuel generation and stuff. Where would you go? This would probably become the input, and then this would be the output, rather. Which would be better, honestly. And then the assembly line would be right here to get them assembled. Add Astra means to the stars in Latin. That's amazing! I love that. And then from there, the PCBs could... If we don't want to use like something more advanced, we could just go with like create, and we could do a mechanical crafter, and so what would that be? I would need 4 of them. No, 5, because the middle one. 5, and then I would somehow need to put into there. Oh, mechanical arms. And then I could just have I could have the PCBs just like spit on the ground, magnet upgrade into a sophisticated chest, and then hopper upgrade into a mechanical crafter grid that is in a plus sign. And then the capacitors and transistors could be output onto like different deployers, and then we could have it like we could do andesite. Wait, no. How could we do an andesite? I'd have to break it up. So say like the transistors came in and then they spit out a mechanical arm. How would a mechanical arm split it? The corkboard gets more red string. The corkboard gets more red string. Let's go. Chinese sounds way easier than what you're saying. Okay. But... oh my god. No, that wouldn't work. We could just have andesite funnel on each side for each, but you can't filter those. So I would have to have a mechanical arm, take them from an andesite funnel that's filtered, put them into an inventory with a andesite funnel on it, put them out one at a time onto a depot, and then round robin those into 2 different mechanical things, and then I'd have to do that for both of them. So that's, well, hold on. So if the mechanical arm takes the transistors and puts them into an inventory that then splits them, we have 1 mechanical arm for splitting them, and then the first one, since it's inputting into an inventory, we could have it input into a filtered brass funnel, so that it would only input the transistors or capacitors into that inventory, and so we could use 1 mechanical arm, and then it would split both items, and then we could have 3 mechanical arms total. Oh my god. One mechanical arm splits them into one inventory. That one inventory has 4 depots on its 4 cardinal faces. Wait, no. That wouldn't work because it would... Okay, so it has to be 2. So, one mechanical arm grabs from 2 funnels into 2 different chests with funnels on them filtered. They funnel out of andesite to control amount. Mechanical arm, can it handle transistor and capacitor? If we put omnidirectional hoppers into the back of the mechanical crafter and then brass funnels filtered on those omnidirectional filters, then one could handle all the inputs and outputs, so that lowers it to 2. Okay, that would work. Saves energy. Let's see, what components are we using? How much stress is this going to take? It uses a mechanical crafter. Oh, come on now. Mechanical crafter? That's like literally not even stress. That literally doesn't even use stress, pretty much. How much does this one use when I turn it on? 96 stress. 96 stress for one this big, and this is bigger than the... Oh, it's the speed that matters. Ooh, well, I don't need it to be very fast. Okay. So the stress usage will be essentially 0. Besides the crafter, what other components may use stress? The mechanical arms, we can control their speed as well. How slow is slow for a mechanical arm? I don't think there's a mechanical arm out of use right now. Let's see, what is your stress usage? You're going, oh my god, really? At that speed? Bro. Are you... That's like insane. Is that the fastest speed? What RPM are you spinning, bruh? And you still use like half the stress of a freaking crusher. Mad scientists ranting about insane theories. I bloomin' am. Look at what I'm standing in. This doesn't look like a mad scientist with a strange theories for you. Oh my goodness. Are we getting more water than we're using? Nice. Okay, it went up into the 170s. Have we passed to 73? We're into 274. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. So my brain, you need to go. My brain has schematic. The bloomin'. The fuel is. I've made so many lava fueled contraptions. I'm not really worried about it. That part I don't want to spend too much time critically thinking about that. Okay. Can we okay, we're redoing everything. I want this like in the ground so I can walk over it. It's like so obnoxious to be in this area, truly. Okay. Give it that. Whoops. Okay. So... That's nice. Very nice. Okay, so the noodles will be a little bit cleaner. I don't really want to mess with this. I mean, it's functional. I don't know what more it needs to be, necessarily. Okay. We'll doll it up a little bit, because I don't think I'm changing it much past this. For the oil refining nonsense. I ain't no fracker. Listen. Listen, I ain't no fracker. I think I did overkill. That's okay. Overkill's nice. Beautiful. And with our step upgrade, we just go in and out. We don't even have to do anything. Okay. Perfect. Why did that moss not stack? Whatever. Okay. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's see here. Most things are 2 times SU based on RPM. $96. This is about... But the thing is like, oh, set 100. Does it affect with every increase? It does, okay. We're still putting in too much, so let's lower it down to 22. Okay, so this is good, this is good. So it's 4 times. It's literally 4 times. Wait, no, is that energy input? No, that's RPM. It takes 4 times the amount of stress. Oh my god! What is that? That's obnoxious. 4 times. Okay, whoa. Take this in and cement it. Okay, so at 22 rates per minute. Wait, what? 22 rates per minute. 22 rates per minute. Is that the RPM? Is that the RPM? It has to be, right? Because if I look for the max one, it'll probably say like 260 something. Yeah, 256. Just for testing, yeah, 256. So let's see here. So that is RPM. Is that RPM? Create things in your inventory will usually tell you how much SU it requires per RPM. And we'll be using a mechanical arm. Oh. Okay, let's go make a new one. They aren't exactly simple. Mechanical... they aren't exactly the worst either. Okay. So let's do a bunch of these things. Okay. Let's see here. Gold plates. Gears. Nuggies. We got nuggies or what? Wow, no nuggies. That's a disappointment. Okay, we got them. 27 nuggies? What is this? A depression? Give me more nuggies. Oh my gosh, you'd think they're handing out rations over here. Okay. We're gonna need more cogs as well. Put all my create stuff away. Ooh, except for you. Where did... Oh. Not all my cogs, my shafts. Did I use all my shafts again? I used all my shafts last time. Oh, there they are. And my andesite casings. Okay, we'll need those. We're gonna need... Why do I have chests on me? I'll probably need them later. What are we gonna need? We're gonna need wood. We have some planks just sitting in this chest. We should start using them. Oh, 3? Okay, never mind. Apparently I have been using them. How much do you produce? 16? That's pretty pitiful. That's pretty pitiful. Yeah, that's really pitiful, actually. It's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Okay, more shaftage. More shaftage, and... like a stack of planks. That, what would... Huh? Oh, wait, I did the wrong math. 16 is a stack of planks. Okay. Boop. Bob. Okay, nice. Let's make some more than that. And then we'll make some large ones. Okay, 15. 15-ish is good. 20 is better. Okay. Nice, nice. Now, back to our bloomin' patented and never fail technology. Are you ready? Listen, I'll sue you. Never do this in your Minecraft world. It's been patented. You're seeking litigation using my designs. Is this how? Oh, stop! I was gonna say, is this how we should do it? No, definitely not. Okay, we'll do one at a time now. Okay, let's stack them onto my backpack. Trauma. That was terrifying. Okay. Okay. Chill! Daddy, chill. Okay. And then now we just do peaceful, old back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And I always look on the fourth one. What the? There we go. Okay, we got one. Let's pull out a couple of them. Okay. So, little cog. Oh, nice. I don't even have to get it right. So, little cog, big cog. Oh, right, nice. It stops when it's done. I don't have to even... It doesn't use the wrong item, and it stops when it's done. So you don't even really have to think that much. You just kind of have to click something. Gotta go grab my stack BRB. Alright. I wanted to take a quick BRB as well, so now would probably be a good time. Why did it fail? Oh, wrong. Okay. Boop, bob, little gears. And we're gonna need some more big gears as well. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got 3. Another one. We'll do another 2. Okay. Did it fail? Is it failing? I feel like it's failing over and over again. Okay. Good gracious. Oh, that's not how it works. There we go. There we go. Okay. So, what is your issue? Why did those not stack? Bruh, when are you done? Thank you. Okay. Let's just do all of them. Okay, 2 left. So, doesn't it go little cog, big cog? What the hell just happened? We're out of big cogs. Okay. Good gracious. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. You broke on big cog. Do you need another one? No. Okay. Little cog, big cog, iron. Alright. Little cog, big cog, iron gear. 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Okay, one of them must have failed. There we go. 7. Very substantial. Alright, let me take a quick BRB, grab a snack as well. I'm sorry, Z-Caliber, you mentioned before. Could you drop in chat again? If you would. How many sails a windmill can hold, so we can get this up to max, add a little bit more pressure, not pressure, stress to it. Give me a minute. Does that spawn proof the roof? Okay. We'll be safe now. These poor cactuses are probably just sitting down here. Yep, they just despawn every 5 minutes. So sad. So sad. Alright. 128 is the max, so 1 stack of wool blocks will make the sails. You can use 2 stacks of wool itself and glue. Okay, I saw that any sail-like block would work as well. Okay, 3 volts, 3 deployers. 1 andesite funnel. Okay, 3 volts, 3 deployers, 1 andesite funnel, 1 brass funnel, a conveyor belt will let you easily automate this process. You have to believe. 3 vaults, 3 separate vaults. I just don't want vaults everywhere. I just don't want vaults everywhere. What method am I using? Plumbing. Blah blah blah. Mechanical arms. Is it gonna happen? Is it gonna work? We're using mechanical arms. What is this thing's actual problem today? Is it like covered in dust or something? It's 1 volt acting as a 1x3 storage. That thing is for a precise mechanism. 3 volts, 3 deployers. Deployers for the items. And then andesite funnel we could activate, but then that's more stress. But then that's more stress as well. That's a lot of stress. Well, 3 deployers, it's not that much. But... and then I can trigger them on and off. 1 andesite funnel. And a conveyor belt. I just, I don't know. I can't see it in my brain. I don't know what you're saying. But, so I'm just gonna have to use what I can visualize and understand. You set the brass funnel to filter the unfinished mechanisms. Oh my god, thank god. Thank god, Z-Caliber, I thought you were talking about the PCBs. I was like, how does this have anything to do with the PCBs? Because it takes 3 ingredients, and you said 3 volts, but okay, so now let me read your comment from the perspective of... Yes, I know exactly what you're saying. You just have the 3 item vaults on top of the deployers, and then a conveyor belt, and then andesite funnel going in, spit it out, or no. Finished thing, or wait, I get what you're saying. On the conveyor belt, to filter unfinished, yeah, brass, and then the andesite funnel will spit out everything from the vault to the start. The andesite funnel, oh yeah. Wait. So how are the things being fed the items? How are the deployers being fed the items? the vault is in line with the conveyor, you can use the hopper. Okay, so you're hoppering in items into the deployers. That sounds pretty simple and easy, whatever. You're using the vault specifically for... So is it a 3 length so that it can connect both vaults? Like, okay, I'm picking up the... So, here's a clearer question that I might be able to answer. The vault is in line with the blah blah blah, but you set the brass funnel to filter the unfinished mechanisms into the vault, and the andesite funnel will spit out everything. Okay, so that's why it's an andesite funnel at the beginning, because it has no filter, and that's what you want. And you're using 3 because you have 3 deployers, and it just connects both things into one vault. Okay, I can see it now. I can visualize it. That is definitely going to be in the workshop. I'm sorry that the title says workshop and I'm focusing on PCBs right now. Oh my goodness. But oh, that's why I ended up over here, because I came over here to add more stress into the system. We did add more stress into the system, but I've been brainstorming for days how to blummin... Why are we using 13,000 stress? I turned something on. There are a lot of things on right now. Let's see. Oh, I turned you on and you have a bunch of crap on you. Okay, that probably added in 1,000 or more. Yep. Okay. Those pressers need to be slower. The brass funnel will be at the last. Going into the vault and side funnel. Yeah, I gotcha. I started automating the PCBs just because our create setup over there is pretty usable. Like, if I wanted to use it right now, I could turn it on. This over here is... It's such an anxiety attack. Like, I have to fiddle with it every single time I want to do anything. And I just need to make a permanent system. So, I have it figured out in my head. It shouldn't be too difficult. And as far as the workshop goes, that is going to be a multi-stream process for sure, because there's no way I can build an entire workshop with all of these machines in an aesthetic and cute and functional and clean way in one day. So, I don't know. I don't know what the point of me saying that was. I should change the stream title, maybe. Automation Station. Alright, let's look at a create machine, since create is the most popular mod my viewers like to see. We'll have this create machine. Here, let me fly up. We'll see like the whole thing function. You can see them break the ice. You can see ejectors chuck things places. Where's an ejector? We could see throw something. Right there. You could see that ejector throw something. All the ice break. Mechanical arms moving. This is a good perspective. Okay. I'll be right back. First is the spaghetti version that just works. After that, you have the knowledge to just make it more efficient and pretty. Exactly. Some people just don't get that, and they want you to be perfect and do everything the quote-unquote right or like most commonly used way. And it can just like kill people's... Like I mentioned a few streams ago, this girl was being harassed for not taking spoilers on playing Minecraft blind, and she was just playing vanilla. And she's just like never coming... She uploaded a new video. She's just never coming back to Minecraft again, because it wasn't just like I don't... Like, it's crazy that people can't just like leave people alone. Like, her experience had nothing to do with like their life at all, but they dedicated their life to like trying to get her to either play like them or just like not be able to have a fun experience in the way that she wanted to have it. because she doesn't have fun being like spoon-fed information or like they were trying to do to her, and she just wanted to like experiment. And that's like so common. I see it everywhere, and it's like so common in like the Discord of this game. Like so many people just want you to be perfect or like do it right, and they think they're so smart, but they're so smart that they don't even understand the most basic thing, that it doesn't matter if there is a best way, if there is a right way, that not everyone is the same, and that even if it is better and right, there are going to be people who don't want to do it that way just for their own personal reasons, and there's not going to be one general explanation for that. And them trying to push like better ways or like their way or like whatever is just like taking people out of games that they could have loved forever. They're just like ruining games for people, because every time they think of a game like Minecraft, they just think of all the people who are like, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, and they just like, okay, I'm not enough like for the majority of this community to like treat like a human being, or like I'm not valued enough by the majority of the community to be treated like a human being, so like they just literally cannot even enjoy the game, because all they think about when they think about the game is just the rotten side of the community. And I cannot stay like it's become so common. It's become so common, like it's not even just her. Like I've like there are so many people talking about like never going back to things because of like a bad taste in their mouth, and like I've had an experience like that with another game, and it's like, why can't people just like fuck all the way off instead of like harassing people when it has not, and to think that brings people joy or like some sort of fulfillment. Anyways, rant over. I see that sometimes in public Factorio servers. That sounds like a game that it would be frequent in, because it's a really hard game when it comes to like the nitty-gritty like management aspects, and like not everyone is like a genius, and like the people who like to pretend that they're geniuses have watched a lot of tutorials and made a lot of mistakes, and they never talk about the mistakes they've made or like anything like that. They just like arrogantly push what they believe is the right way. Some people want everything to be perfect and efficient. Like, dude, at this point, just play single player. Yeah, like, and that's the other thing, is like, I was talking about this water machine in the Discord for like a week, and everyone was like, holy cow, like I can't believe you're even doing that. And then as soon as I make it, everyone's like, oh, my water machine makes 81 buckets a second. And so I'm like thinking, did they not think I was going to be able to achieve it, or did they just want me to waste my time, or did they just want to like have like, why didn't the reason they make 81 buckets a second is because they use late game technology that I didn't really have awareness of, that we could probably afford at this point. But the fact is like, you're like all sunshine and roses, and then like the yucking people's yum as well. It's like not, it's like I'm not like hurt by it, like that. Like I appreciate the people who were kind and like lifted me up, like talking about the build. But like from the perspective, like imagine like the servers like lifting you up just to like get to the finished project, and then they're like, that's literally terrible. It's like so shit, it's not even close to as efficient as mine. It's like, okay, well, I've been talking about this for like weeks, and explaining the whole process. You could have jumped in. It's just, you could have jumped in. Like, that's the other thing, is like they just want to feel better than other people. They don't want to be helpful. They're not very smart. They just want to feel smarter than other people. Like, a smart person is able to effectively teach others, but most of these people who just like do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, they're the worst teachers. They just have like the worst attitudes, and they like are awful at explaining things. Like, Z Caliber, you are beautiful at explaining things, and you never push anything on me. You just let me experience my own experience. Why can't people just fucking do that? Like, it's not hard to be a human being. It just takes like common sense. I'm gonna take a beat right back. I gotta go refill my water, grab a snack. Oh, right, I got a Nutty Buddy. Well, it may push your backpacks a bit. Well, the difference is like, you don't... Like, the people I'm talking about, like... You said previously, first is spaghetti version that works, after that you have the knowledge to make it more efficient and pretty whatever. You understand that perspective. There are many people who don't understand that perspective and would immediately just rush to judgment saying, your base is a mess, and just like attach that to me as a person. It's like, this person is a mess. Like, and it's like it would cause someone to maybe feel anxiety to like finish a build, like, oh no, I need to rush to get this done so that people will think more of me. But like, I don't give two shits what people think about me if they're like rotten to the core. Like, if you get what I'm doing here, then you get it. And if you don't get it, then you don't get it. That's fine. It's nothing against you. But if you go out of your way to, like if you get what I'm doing, but you just don't like the way I'm doing it, and you just go out of your way to just be like, you're doing it wrong, when it's literally working. Like, some people think that there's only one right way, and that every other way, even if it's functional, is just should be considered obsolete and not used. Like, like some people who see the spaghetti is just like, why would you waste your time doing that, blah 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 blah. And it can like really just dishearten you to like do anything, because it's like, well, if I want to learn how to do anything, it's going to be a mess because I don't know how to do it yet. And I don't, it's just crazy. It's just so crazy how people treat each other online and speak to people. It's inhuman. But like, my point I was making about you're joking about backpacks and stuff is like, you're not being a jerk. You want the best for me. There are other people who want me to just do the best because they believe they are the best and know the best way. You know a better way, and you're suggesting it, but you're not demeaning me for not rushing to that conclusion and like producing the product. You're just putting it out there. But I've been approached in the Discord and pretty much like essentially like tear it all down, like do it better when it's functional. It's just some people have no human decency or like gratitude, because like, I'm grateful for what I have. It may be a mess, but it works and it fills my needs, and that's all I need. I can make it prettier, but that's not what I need personally. It's just so crazy. It's just so crazy. There's just this one person in the Discord who attacks every single person, and because they like are smart and like give good links or what, like, I do not know how they're even in the Discord. Like, there are so many people where like they've been the person to give them information, and then I've just like never seen them chat in the Discord again, and I'm like, is it because this guy's an asshole that they're not interacting in the Discord anymore? Because I'd believe it. And it's just so like, it just like whittles down the amount of people in the Discord. Like, slowly, like the conversation shifts to just people more and more like him, who are just like, no, that's a bad way. Like, I don't know why you're doing it that way. Like, people are bandwagoning with him and like being jerks to people who are like new to modded Minecraft and have no idea what they're doing. And it's like, they're such arrogant pricks. It's just so hard to exist in a world around people like that. I'm trying not to let it... I had my fire for this game killed a little bit recently because that guy, because he just wants me to be perfect and he talks so much in the Discord and is so rude to everyone. And it's just like killing my inspiration to play, because I used to have so much ideas and like passion, and then just like the min-maxers came into the conversation and ruined it all. So I don't know. Today I'm just taking it easy, taking it step by step, not pushing myself to do anything too major, to try and keep it fun still. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, you took time to learn these things. You weren't born knowing them. They don't know how to speak to people from a perspective, like they're speaking to people from a perspective of this is easy to understand. They need to speak from a perspective of you don't even understand the basics. And they just skip to this is how you do it. And it's like, okay, I don't need the answer, I need the work. Like, show your work, please. Good gracious. If I ever do, though, give me a verbal beating. No, you've been fine. It's like people forget that people aren't born, blah, blah. Part of the joy is discovering and figuring out the problems. Exactly. Like, the guy blummin' looked at my like blummin' lava-powered system, and he sent a screenshot of like this. I think it was a creative build even, but like it was this giant amalgamation of like machines, and he was like, this is how you do it. I'm like, what do you literally mean this is how you do it? Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. It's like, you can't just send a screenshot of a creative amalgamation of components and say this is how you do it. Absurd. And like, also, like, how is that fun? Is like, I don't want to like build the best version and just like only have the knowledge like this is the best version. How does it work? As the saying goes, people will always efficient the fun out of any game. Yeah, my friends think I automate too much as well, but I'm lazy. They think I work so hard, but I'm just so late. Like, I'm very creative and I have a lot of ideas, but I don't want to spend a lot of time grinding. So I'd spend a lot of my time building like farms and stuff. And that's fun for me, but like for some people, they just like farming and stuff. And so like a farm like this would be making efficienting the farm. I will like, this could be me efficiencying the farm, the fun out of the game. But I don't know. It's definitely a personal thing. Like, obviously you're meant to automate some things. You can't survive in modded Minecraft without automating some things. It's like your own personal preference of what you enjoy to do manually. But yeah, having to do everything perfect is definitely not human. It shouldn't be something we strive for. It could, unless it's fun for you. Well, I appreciate your streams. Thank you very much. Even if I can't always be super active. Oh no, you're fine. Most of my regulars just lurk because they have life going on and they can't be chatting as well as living life, but they're still here just to support. Love you guys. Well, I appreciate, I do watch the stream, I was doing other things. I appreciate that very much. And seeing your progress is a joy. That brings me joy. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. The people, the small community I have is beautiful. The small community I have is absolutely So helpful, so beautiful. I'd be so much further behind without the little tidbits y'all have given me here and there. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it. I said I would apologize for the rant, but I feel like it just needed to be said. Okay, so 128. Does this tell me how much it has on it? I almost just walked up the stairs like a blummin' cave person. Oh, uh-oh, am I standing on it now? Okay, it doesn't tell me how many it has attached to it. Even if I stop it? Oh, that's probably not good. I should probably not do that. Probably break something. Oh, but I'm gonna have to do that. Does that break anything? No, it doesn't break anything. Okay, we're good. So we're just gonna have to do math. Okay, so how long is this? 3, 3, 3. Okay, so that's 11. So we've got 44, and then that's another 11, so 88. 88. Okay, 88 in the long ones. And then short one we have a 5. No, we have a 4. Okay, we have 3 4s. Okay, so 88. And so that's... Is that an even 100? 88 plus 12, that's 80. That's an even 100. And then plus 2, 102. Okay, so we have 102. We can add 102. We were talking a lot. Wait. What? 128. 26. I can do 26 more. I mean, it will add more stuff and things. Let's go shear some sheep. Here we go. Oh crap, I only got 3 of them. Okay, let's get 1 more sheep. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna raise your child and then breed it with this other sheep. I hope that doesn't cause y'all trauma. Alright, once the growth time gets down to 10 seconds, we can't affect it anymore. We're just gonna have to wait the 10 seconds. Okay. Oh no. What? That's a Java Edition thing. On Bedrock Edition, you can breed babies as soon as they're adults, which is gross, but you can. Well, we're not going to be able to get as much wool as I thought. That's fine. Why do we need wool? For sales. A full windmill will be just shy of 9,000 stress units. That's going to be a little difficult to track because I have so many systems connected and things activate at different times, but I will take notes of this just in case. This is its resting point. And then we'll have a general idea when we turn it on. Okay, so... We think. First of all, empty my pockets. I'm looking at this stuff and thinking about randomness. Okay, just clear everything. We know where it is. Sales. Sale! That song had a bloomin' chokehold on the United States for... It probably still does. People still listen to Sale. If you look at the windmill bearing blog as it's moving, it should show what it's generating. Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Just shy of a 9,000. If you have engineer goggles. I do have them in my pneumatic armor. Mechanical visor, all info. Placeholder, all info, block tracker mode. What does block tracker mode do? How do I turn that on? I don't know what it means, but I do have my goggles. Gosh, it's full of trash. Okay, let's see if we got any drops that I want to keep. Nothing too crazy. Like, we got a red mushroom. Maybe we want to keep the mushrooms. So let's take this out. Let's grab the mushroom. I already lost it. Okay, let's grab the mushroom. We'll open this. We'll put this in there, and we'll say... Oh, no. Crap. I didn't mean to add that attribute. How do I take it off? Crap. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. A trash can. That's gonna trash all of them, and then I'll have to redo all of the tags. No. Oh my gosh. Is placeable. What is placeable in here? Are we blocking? Allow. Oh, wait, no. We don't want the red mushroom. If it's on allow, then anything that's not on the list should stay, which is good. I think I was worrying for no reason. Let's see here. Turn the funnel. Let it trash all the trash. I want to put this red mushroom in there, please. Thank you. Did we get a stack of steak? Oh no, I took all the steak out. Okay. Well, we didn't get anything too out of the ordinary for turning off the... Oh, wow. Why did it just take so much? Why is it... What is happening? Allow. Forge armors. Tools. Why was it allowing redstone through? Because redstone is placeable and so is string. No! Oh my goodness. Okay, it'll be blooming worth it. It'll be blooming worth it to redo it. Okay, no, not redstone. Get out of there. Okay, let's see. Has soot. Okay. And then... do this. Is tagged Minecraft arrows. Alright. Is tagged forge armor. Okay. Is tagged forge armor boots. Sure, we'll add that one. Okay. Is tagged tools, bows. Yes. Or should we do just bows? Let's do is tagged tools, bows. We don't need melting pans and stuff. Okay. And that's on allow? Okay. Let's turn this around and check now what it's doing. Okay. Oh, we need to put rotten flesh on there? Okay. Turn around, bright eyes. Cannot stack every tent, now and then I fall apart. Contains rotten. Okay. And... let's turn it around, bright eyes. Got rid of a lot of redstone. What you gonna do? Why? Why the swords and the crops? Okay, crops, swords, I don't want them. Change the direction, grab the filter. Crop. Is tagged foraged vegetables? No. Is tagged foraged crops? Yes. Okay. And then is tagged forged swords. Beautiful. In you go. Round you go. In you go. Okay. Beautiful. Very good, very good. We don't want nuggets. Or do we want nuggets? We don't, they're used in crafting recipes. I mean, we could just come down here and grab nuggets. That's helpful. Why not? Okay, shields. Shields needs to go. Are they in crafting recipes? They are not. They are not. Okay. So, turn around, bright eyes. Shield. Every now and then a fall apart is tagged. Bookshelf shields. What do you mean bookshelf shields? Why is it tagged as a bookshelf? It's tagged forged shields. Add. Okay, and you go. Flip it. In the shield goes. Out it goes. Perfect. Okay. Much better. Much better. It destroyed so much good stuff. Whatever. I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. It's an automatic mob farm. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna what you got to complain about? Oh, I went down there for string. And then yeah. Let's just bring a bunch up. Every time I'm out of a resource, I try to just grab a ton of it and bring it back to storage. Where did I leave my toolbox? What were we doing? Over there? Shears? Here we go. Okay. So we want some. We'll make a stack of wool. Put the rest away for choices. Okay. And then, oh, we should have grabbed sticks as well. No need to craft them. All right. And all right. So I think it's just this. Oh. Turn around, bright eyes. Oh, there it was. Oh. I did not remember that. Well, I'm glad it takes less sticks, honestly. Am I drunk? Uses. What did I do wrong? Oh. Oh no, it takes a lot of sticks. Okay. Okay, we need 26. We'll see if that's enough. We'll keep the ingredients on us. Okay, builder mode, enable. Let's see here. Okay, so let's imagine, what if it had like a little more like curviness to it? It might just look thicker, honestly. Can I put extra on it? I think I put this on the wrong side. I definitely put this on the wrong side. I like that one better. Oh. Oh. I don't think I added that one. Okay, 9. How much did I place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We might have to reshape it, but that's fine. Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. Let's make it a little shorter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we'll reduce the size of the longest one to 10. We did count and they were all 11, so... One is still 11 though. 3, 3, 3... I think that one was at 12. Okay. Okay. She definitely needs to match the other girls. Alright, we could put in some, like, blenders here. Maybe. A little bit of a blender. Oh, that's not bad at all. Why do they feel thicker when they're sideways? Because that's 3, and that's 3. No, that's 4. Why are you 3 and why are you 4? A little bit. Boop. Bop. Bam. A little bit. 1, 2, 3. A little bit. 1, 2, 3. You're extra. And you're extra. Maybe it'll be fine. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, just below. I'm starting over. Let's just get to a simple shape. Let's just get to a simple shape. Easy to count, easy to use. 3. Okay. Alright. This was off by 1. Alright, where are we going from here? So, I kind of want to, like, angle them like that. Then maybe we can do, like, a little one there. Okay, what is that? 3, 3, oh. Oh! That's 10. Okay, 10. 7. 7. 10, 7, 7. Okay. And then a little 3 decoration. So 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. 7. Yes. Yes. And then a little 3 here. Oh. Did y'all ever watch that, what's that guy's name? Who made all the cute skits? And he had the one with the Nutty Buddy. Olin Rogers. So beautiful. Okay, let's do a count on all the long ones. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm too far away. My brain can't function. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 10. 3, 6. Wait. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. 3, 3, 9, 10. Boop. Boop. Okay. 3, 3, 3, 10. 6, 6, 8. 6, 6, 8. Okay, I fixed my mistake later. 6, 6, 8. Or, I mean, 3, 6, 8. Okay. Then we got 22 left. Let's just expand them by 1, 22. 22 divided by 4 is not even. So we're going to have to put in some decorations here and there. Okay, so now we can just extend it. Oh, wait, no, but 3 goes on each. Okay, so let's do math again. So 12 divided by 3. Hmm. And 8. Twelve divided by 3 is 4. So we can extend it out 4 times, that's fine. And then we have 8 left over, so we can extend to 2 on each then. So we can decide from there, when we get there, what 2 we're extending. Okay. Oh, perfect. The decorative blocks can go on all... Wait, what? Where did I get more? Oh no, 2 need to go on all sides. Okay, 2 need to go on all sides. Oh. This might actually be really cute. This might be too cute. This might be ridiculously blooming cute. That's gorgeous. Okay, good enough. Good enough. What if we just, like... What if we did that? I think that adds a little bit. A little bit of pizzazz. Did I take it from the wrong place? 3, maybe not. Okay, what do you like on your pizza? I like a lot of pizza. I like pepperoni and bloomin' bacon. I like bloomin' pineapple and bloomin' bacon. um, I like barbecue sauce as the sauce and chicken. Um, with bacon. There's a pizza place around here that does a honey mustard pizza, like a honey mustard chicken pizza. It's so good. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Adorable. Hold on. A little bit of difference. I think that's nice. That little nub has got to go. Okay. What little nub? You. Um. Did I come closer? No, I came further away. Okay. Turn her on. How's she look? God. You can dye the sails if you want to zhuzh it up as well. I kind of like the simple white one. I think it complements the green and dark birch really well. Just being basic allows them to shine. I should replace those bamboo blocks. I kind of like the yellow though. It's like soft. It's like tan. Our stress is about the same. We gained a little bit, but we didn't add very many sails, so... And it's not like a windmill produces anything crazy. I love that. Okay. So... Why did I level up the windmill? Okay, I need to come over here and think. What's happening here? Okay. Let's start with the output. How do we want it to look? Speaking of output, it's not even configured. Okay. Alright. Absolutely beautiful. That windmill looks so much better now. I was mainly worried about the shaping. I'm kind of in love with the sail color. It's like a nice eggshell. I wish they connected, but whatever. That, I would replace them all if I could replace it with something that connected. But I think, didn't you say you have to use more wool? If it's not a sail block? Okay. Oh! Yeah, let's start with the output first, even though, well... Yeah, sure, it'll be fun. Oh, but it's gonna output into a... Oh. It's gonna output into a bloomin' mechanical crafter. Mechanical... crafter. That's not that bad. Used to be more expensive when I had less resources, but we could swing it at this point. Alright. I'm in love with this pasta and meatballs. All of my nutrition is 100%. Quality view? What does that mean? When did they add this? You can get up to... Wow. You can get up above 50% sugars without having problems. Interesting. Going all hypoglycemic. I got no sugar. I got some sugar on me. Oh, it's letting me eat it. It didn't up my sugars though, because I'm only able to eat because it's a bug with the nourishment buff that allows me to keep eating after I'm full. So I can eat these for the speed buff they give me, which I don't really need with the armor that lets us control my speed, but I don't get any sugars from it. So it's pretty much a waste altogether, unless you just want the buff. Like if I had infinite food and I just wanted the nourishment buff to last longer, I could just munch this. But I'm pretty sure that would be cheating. I'm not going to use villagers. I'm not going to use bloom of villagers. I'm not going to use bloom of villagers. The dev said that is a bug, or that it wasn't intentional that you could even get them in the first place, so they're going to have to be... they're going to have to be bloomin'. That's what put me onto this today. The villagers are going to have to be decorative. They're just going to be out and about. If they have jobs, they're just going to be aesthetic. I'm not actually going to trade with them, because we're not supposed to have access to them, which I disagree with. I would at least just like rather have villagers with no trades, like if that's an option. Like, because they make the world feel more alive to have around. That'd be nice. Or if they could like balance their trades and stuff. Didn't they make villager trades like data driven? So that you could like easily mod them? I don't know, I just feel like there's a better way than completely removing humans from the world that you're alone in. Animals are nice, but like villagers are cute as. So I'm not gonna not use them in the world, I'm just not gonna trade with them. Because that's cheating. But I disagree with them being taken out of the game. So I'm gonna use them while we have them. And then when the mod pack is in full release, we will restart and probably not have villagers anymore. Let's see. But that is very far away. They have many ideas to add to this before we're thinking about restarting. I might end up having to go to space before we even restart because I'm gonna run out of stuff to blow it down. They're adding whole new planets and all sorts of crazy stuff. A water planet, so many types of planets. Okay, think logically. Step one, oh, we need to make a smelter. Okay, let's go get some. I need an igneous extruder. Alright. Piston, glass, iron. Where did I get the piston? The glass must be down here. Right. Servo, Invar, constant, and gear. Okay. Invar. Constant and gear. How are we out of iron nuggets? Okay. All right. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And blocks for a smeltery. Okay. What do we need? We don't need filtered fluid output, we just need fluid output. That's it. Fluid input, output. Oh wait, no, we need item input, output. Okay. What is... Oh, they're just crafted in different ways. Okay. One is side to side, and one is up and down. I got you. Items up and down. Let's see. Copper. There's none pre-broken. Where's all... There we go. Oh, she bob. We got an item input output. Okay. Do we just need one? Should we do two? We could do some like basic... What is this? Thermal series? Thermal. We could do some like basic upgrades in them. Hardened integral. Okay, hardened glass, Invar, redstone, gold gears. Okay. Hardened glass. No gold gears. Redstone. Okay. Oh. Gold gear. And an igneous extruder doesn't need much more than the basic one. It needs a regular glass. Oops. And it needs blummin'. Where did I get a block of charcoal? It needs regular glass. And it needs in bar to put away. Okay. Alright. So this will create faster cobblestone. Ooh, if I use an omnidirectional hopper, it'll also move it faster. And I can give it a speed upgrade. Where's the omnidirectional hopper? I already lost it. How did I bloom lose it? Omni. Oh, I put it away. Okay. Do we have upgrades anywhere? Upgrade. Okay, speed upgrades. What am I using? A hopper. It doesn't have pressure. Okay, so speed upgrades. This will allow it to move in faster. Gorgeous. Should have used these on my bloomin' water farm. Good gracious. Okay. Do we have everything we need for a simple smelter? Item input, output, fluid output, pipes. Pretty and whoa. This is really cute. I think I want to extend the window all the way down. Maybe put like a flower box here at the bottom. Get rid of the shutters maybe. Maybe do like an overhang. Oh, that is cute. With a flower bed right here at the bottom with the window extended down one more. To give it more height. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. I'm not doing that right now, but... Okay, what small smeltery, fluid pipes. Fluid pipes, do I need a pump? Wait, why am I using these? Genuinely. Genuinely, we don't need to control how fast it pumps. We could just use basic pressure tubes. Let's do that. What do I need for you?
Crafting.
Turn off.
Narrator. Narrator. Off.
I hate the narrator. Steel and that's compressed iron. Steel's darker. Steel, and why is the steel not by the steel? Sort by tag. Genuinely, there is steel. You cannot tell me there's no steel ingots in here. Steel. There we go. Okay. This will be way too much. So let's just make like a little bit. Okay. Made almost a stack. Let's see. So fluid comes out into... Do we have any compressors? No good ones, just flux. Okay. Good gracious, I need to take a quick bathroom break. And then, let's see, I need advanced liquid compressors, probably build 2. And then, so lava comes out into compressors. I might want another igneous extruder. Or we could just put an upgrade on it. Like, let's give this igneous extruder sickening upgrades. Where's the upgrade? Uses. Okay, electrum, quartz, signalum gear. Okay, here we go. Electrum, quartz, and signalum gears. Alright. Signalum gears, that should be it. Let's upgrade this. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yes! Okay. So this will create cobblestone like crazy. Pop a bunch of speed upgrades in the hopper. Should we upgrade it even more? Lumium. I'm not doing it one more. It's expensive. It's blooming expensive. It's not worth it in my mind. Okay. Let me take a quick bathroom break. And we will continue the PCB automation. Why do I need PCBs? Oh my gosh. Because the bloomin' mecha tool takes a PCB for like every single step of the way. And I want to get this done because I was going to use villagers, and I cannot stop thinking about PCBs. I just need to get them automated, no matter what the mental cost is, so that I can be free, like we did with the water. Okay. Oh, let's get the windmill in there. Gorge. Okay, be right back. Alright, alright. Thank you for your patience. Let's get into it. Okay. Now that we can build in creative style flight, it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. We're gonna be able to build a lot faster, and we have the building gadgets. We're gonna be able to build in different styles that I would have probably avoided just subconsciously because they would have taken too much scaffolding work. Like like how I was working on a curve over here and it took me so long just to get this curve down. I could just be like flying back and forth, don't have to scaffold up or nothing. See it from every angle. I did really good. For just using moss blocks as scaffolding and not being able to fly. Just using perspective work. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is why I don't mess with Axiom or any like world edit or anything like that, because I have too much fun working with the minor details. It's just my style. Axiom and stuff is too large scale. I might use it for like pathing and stuff, just because like I can never make a good path. But I could probably learn something from Axiom's algorithms on pathing. Them stairs really are something special. Them stairs, oh thank you. Is that sarcastic? Oh my gosh, I'm just over here. I was just looking at the angle. This one's not even decorated yet. I'm actually obsessed with this doorway. I want to put like a little blacksmith, like maybe like an anvil here. Maybe a blacksmith lives here. Oh no, the villagers are going to start claiming workstations. Okay, I'm going to trade with villagers just to lock them into the job that I want them to look like. That goes with wherever they end up living. But I'm not going to keep what I trade for unless it's like useless stuff. That is like... We already have a ton of it and it doesn't really matter. Just add it to the pile. Not sarcasm. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. For a first attempt at a Beauty and the Beast style, I call it staircase. I feel like it's good enough to call a success for a first attempt. The sizing changes a little bit. I'm not gonna critique it. I'm not gonna critique it. Looks good. Thank you. Take the Blum a compliment. Okay, we need a smelter. We need a smeltery. But let's start from the end, because how do we want it to feel? I want to come over here. I can put a lever on a moss block and it would do the same thing. There you go. Perfect. Does it go down as well? Where's the closest torch? What radius are we in? We're probably in this radius. Do you go down? Oh, you go down. Okay. That goes down enough. I feel like not too much would spawn. Is there a torch at the very bottom? Looks like it. Okay. There are some torches about as well. Okay, just wanted to check because I want to fill in this hole. Let's turn off the radius. No more mining for me. Oh, the shield, right. Went through so much trauma because of that. Let's see. Oh, music. We need you. Okay. Oh. Wait, ooh, I have so many options of like how to play now that we've made so much progress. I can like fly. I have the extendo arm, which I can use, and I don't even need to use the pressurized backpack anymore because the aerial interface will provide it with pressure. So like, oh my gosh, and I could use the building gadget to do this in like 2 seconds. Wow. I'm so used to vanilla Minecraft, my brain can't even function with all of these opportunities. I don't even know what to choose. I'm just choosing none of them and going back. I'm just reverting back to vanilla. Do we need this walkway down here? I don't think we do. We just need to be able to see that it's working. So maybe like a little walkway there to see like the pipes going down. But besides that, we can cover all this up. All right. Oh my gosh. It's like insta-mining dust. Okay. This is a bigger hole than I thought. We did a lot of mining. Alright. I was leaving it uncovered so nothing would spawn in here, but whatever at this point. I feel, well, it's spawn proof in the top bits, so we don't even need to worry about lighting down there. Okay. Oh. Oh my goodness. Can this all be changed? What's going on here with this? Can you be moved down? Clean cut. Clean cut, move down. Could come up there, but then for this we could pull out and then just like a little cog. There's a way better way to do this. This is a blooming mess. Hold on. Oh, and we needed to power that one too? Okay. So immediately, so that needs to power that. Yes. And then this could come off of like here, staying in the ground. And then how do I want it to power that? Let's think new. Think new. If I have this cog chain. What? How can I alter this? I can alter it to go up. Okay. Oh. Alright. We could have this come forward and power this. Boop, she bop. Okay. And then how would you like to be powered? I got it. It's just the placement of this pump that's causing me a little issues with the coordination. So if we did that, we could just pump it into a gearbox, which I put away. I put everything away. Oh, we must have used the gearbox. Did I put little cogs away? Okay. I think one is good. Oops. Over 8. That's fine. Okay. So if I put that into a thing and then just Cogger's Champion as Captain Sparkle Pants calls it off of that. There you go. We did it. Alright, let's get some moss so it looks all pretty. Alright, we can leave the stone. The wood's got to go, though. I feel like I ran out of blocks at some point. There's so many different types of blocks around. Okay. Well, let's see here. So do you work? Yep, they're working. Okay. It won't pump any more in because that's full. That's full. Okay. Oh no, it's empty. Oh, because I have to activate it. Oh, I covered up the... There you go. We can still see. Alright. So if this was running, that would work. Okay. So we got that system a lot cleaner. It looks like a little generator now. We can look inside the blooming tank. We don't really need to look inside of it, do we? Isn't this tank like super small now? Yeah, it only goes down to there. It used to like be huge. I think like near max size. Okay, we don't really need to see inside there. We can see how much is in there. Blank space. Nice. Okay. No hip-hop scotch. Very well, very well. This is just what it is. Okay, so... PCBs come out of here into a... Or should we work on the... Yeah, let's just, it doesn't really matter. Just work on one side or the other. Either we're working on the system that puts in the stuff to craft them, or we're working on the system that crafts them into the finished product. Let's work on getting them crafted. So, what are we going to input them with? A regular hopper will be fine because... Oh wait, no, it's going to be items, so we're going to want an omnidirectional hopper so that it's fast. Put some speed upgrades in there and we'll test it over time. Well, we'll test it without speed upgrades first. Let's lock this so we can control what's going on here. Okay. So... where does it receive the PCBs from? It's gonna receive... Wait, no. Where does it receive the ingredients from? It can't be a hopper line. We could have the items fall into a water stream. Or... we could have... Oops. We could have... a dropper here, and a dropper here, because they're all 3 ingredient recipes. And then the redstone could go off in each direction. And then... but that's only PCBs. And I also need the transistor recipe and the capacitor recipe. So... we could have them connected to redstone links and then create a circuit away, like in the ground or something, and then say the little circuit activated those. That would save so much space here. And then we could just have like a little row of redstone links here and just be like, I want bloomin' This one, turn it on. And then it starts just like click, 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 click. Just starts making a ton of them. So we're gonna have to make it like a phase. Like every time it releases the ingredients for crafting one of them, the phase needs to be as long as it takes for one dropper to dispense 3 items. Because that's the most one is gonna have to drop. And then after the amount of time it takes for a dropper to drop 3 items, we can trigger the next phase. Or should we put a buffer in between every single one? If we put a few seconds buffer in between every single one, it would instantly pop it in. Or what if we set it up for like double batches? We should set it up to craft more than one at a time. At least 2. Okay, so we'll set it up to at least craft 2 at a time. And then we'll put some space in between, and then we'll do it again. Because I don't know if we'll need space in between. We'll have to test it. Okay, so let's go get some droppers. We need 3, well, let's just do the PCB one first, and then we'll do the rest of them after we troubleshoot, because it's going to be essentially the same circuit. We have droppers out of the wazoo. Don't blow and lie to me. Why? What in the world? Okay. Okay. So, what goes into you? What goes into you is bloomin'. Oh, what am I opening? How am I opening the pressure chamber? I didn't know you could interact with it from any face. Okay. Alright, I got you. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, that hopper's locked for construction. What a bloomin' lifesaver. Okay. Nothing went wrong, but something could have. Okay. So then we're just gonna put redstone links on the backs of those things. Let's go grab those. Okay. I don't know what circuits you're gonna be. Why did you just get powered? Oh my god, you are powered actually, because you got a block update. Or something like that. Okay. Let's not power the droppers. Okay. You're not powered. Okay. There you go. You're all gonna be on receive mode. And okay. So how are we gonna refill these? We could do hopper upgraded chests. Then we could fit so much in there. That would be super easy. Okay, we'll do a hopper upgraded chest just because that's so simple. We are gonna have to fill them up with plastic and redstone torches and redstone and slime balls, but we'll worry about that at another time. I rather just have all that be manually inputted because it's so many varying types of items from different farms. Getting them all to one place without using really advanced mods that I don't feel comfortable with yet would be difficult. So we're just gonna do sophisticated chests. We can add that in the end. We just need to configure them. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, or should we do 3, 2, 1? We gotta descending. Oh, descending. Okay, 3, 2, 1 from the. I'm an American. Everything is left to right. Okay. So 3, 2, 1. So any ingredients that need 2 pulses will go in this column. Any ingredients that need 3 will go in this column, and any ingredients that need 1 will go in this column. And if one recipe takes 1 of 2 ingredients of the 3 total separate ingredients, then we'll just put a dropper in this column, in the number 2 column, that only drops 1, because they're all going to be individual circuits, I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously, because they can't. Oh, uh-oh. Does that strongly power? I'm going to have a very bad day if this, God. Okay. It activated every single Bluma one. Oh, of course it did, because they're all in the same circuit. Okay. Okay, I got you. I got you. It's a simple fix. You just can't power it directly. So it's gonna be a little bulkier, but simple fix nonetheless. There you go. Now they'll just power what they're supposed to. We can test it, I guess. Okay, so now it's being softly powered, so it won't activate adjacent components. There we go. We did it. So now let's work on the circuit. We're going to need some components. Give me all the redstone components, I'll take them. Vanilla too, why not? Where did I get all the slabs from? Destroying the hole? Yeah, you never know what you need in redstone. You never know what you're gonna need when you start doing redstone. Okay, beautiful. Let's continue on. Okay. Oh, what if we use this space as where the circuit is? Where are the chunks? Where are the chunks? Okay, what are we working with? We're working with this thing here. Okay, nice. What goes outside of the chunk? Uh-oh. This is very badly aligned. That's whatever. But the brain, is it going to be running while I'm gone? It could be. The circuit needs to be in the same chunk as what it's causing to function. Okay, so let's see here. Alright. Put it down here in the little glass box. We'll make this one cuter. Oops. Okay. All right. Oh. I'm not allowed to jump. I just want my lever. Okay. So that'll be where the circuit is for all this functioning stuff, and maybe we'll just layer them for each thing. If we're gonna layer them, we should start a little lower. How many are we gonna do? I don't even know how big it needs to be. Also, we need to start experimenting. Hold on, let's make a pretend circuit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You'll never shut off. You wouldn't shut off if it was at 6 seconds. So, okay, let's work with smaller numbers here. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, you never turn off. But what if you were at 10 ticks? Okay. 5 ticks? We want this to be longer than this. What if that was at 10 ticks and this was at 5 ticks? Okay. I want multiple pulses to go through. What if we just had pulse timers on different things? That's more space efficient, but pulse timers just go unless they're toggled off. So, but this would be so huge to put underground. This thing with like all the repeaters and stuff. So say a signal came in, and then it went on to the next phase, and then on a delay. Okay. So say we had a pulse. Say we had a pulse. And then we had a pulse extender on like 40 ticks. And the signal's coming through like every 20 ticks. Just for a quick example, but the reason, let's continue on. Okay, so now, so that goes on to power the next place, whatever, and it ignores all of the pulses, and then on a short thingy, I guess we could use a pulsed repeater. And then after like, okay, this isn't gonna work. Okay, and then after like 3 seconds, you cut off the signal. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay. And then it's also gonna have to clock. Subtract mode. Okay, but I want it to clock on a delay because that's too fast. Pulse extender. Subtraction mode. 12. Dang it. Okay, so it has to be a repeater. Let's just put a repeater into the side immediately. Or, oh, pulse extender into the side immediately. Say we had this running for like 10 or like 3 seconds. And then, how are we getting a signal to go through without a pulse timer? Oh, right. That right there. This is gonna make it clock, right? No, you're just to make it clock. No delay. Okay. Okay, you're clocking. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then we could use this. We could use pulse repeaters to pull off different amounts of thingies. So we need to figure out the length of the pulse that we need. How do we use a pulse extender? Okay, so pulse extender into U. So I need a redstone torch. Extend the pulse for what are we testing with? If this is 20 ticks, and what is its function? This turns off the system. But it does it wrong because it needs to be pulling from the original source on a delay, otherwise it's not going to... Okay, so pulse repeater after, say, like 20 ticks. So after 20 ticks, you shut off. That's pretty fast, actually. Let's say 2 seconds, you shut off. How many pulses get through? None. Oh, why did the pulse extend? Oh, it's extending for 2 ticks. You extend for 40 ticks. You shut off. You can extend for, it doesn't matter. You can extend for a really long time. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why doesn't it shut it off? Okay, pulse repeater. Okay, so it sent out 1 pulse. It sent out 1 pulse. Of course it sent out 1 pulse. What do we need it to do? I need it to continuously send that pulse in. $12, $12, $34. Okay. Why did that immediately... Oh. Okay, that's way too much time. Oh, I said it for 35 seconds, not 35 ticks. Okay. Let's try this again. And then, shouldn't it turn off? No. Is there another typer, or just use repeaters? Just use repeaters. Okay. Done. Okay, create mod doesn't make that easier. Or maybe it does, I just can't figure it out. Okay, the only says that's more bulky. So how do you work with a pulse? Are you on? "12 seconds? You're supposed to be on like 12 ticks." Okay, that sent out one blummin' pulse. Let's try again. That looked like 3. Let's see here. Oh, right. Okay. It can't activate that fast. Okay, 2. I think it was fine before. What was the problem? The pulse extender was set to 40 ticks. Okay, here we go again. Okay, we're out of items. Test again. Okay, that creates 4. So you need to cut it off a little bit faster. Out of items again, but that ticked 3 times. Okay, is it reliable? If it had enough items in it, it would be reliable. Okay. So, pulse extender into comparator, 7 tick delay, stop the signal. Okay. So, 7 tick signal. A 7 tick signal is 3 items. That makes sense. And I bet we could reduce it and still get 3 items. So let's reduce it to like 6 ticks and let's see what happens there. Yep. Because redstone only updates on even ticks. A redstone tick is 2 ticks. That's why the lowest tick you can set it to is 2. Because those are game ticks. Okay. So, a little bit faster, but it doesn't change how it functions. If I didn't know how redstone works, then I wouldn't even know that it existed. Okay, so cut it off, and then we just want a regular old... Do we even need this here? Okay, also this is not going to be powering a dispenser. This was just an example. Okay. So that's a little stressful. So when I push a button, it needs to activate a redstone link that activates 3 other redstone links. Let's just do that right now. So let's say you're the pickaxe signal, you're the repeater signal, you're the... No, you're the pulse extender signal. Oh. So then we just need... So do we want to have a lever on? It's meant for pulses. It's meant for pulses, so if I want a lever to be turned on, I'm going to need it to be sending pulses through about every... How many seconds does it take for the function to happen? 12 ticks, and then we got some ticks here, like 1 second. It takes like 2 seconds. So why does that matter? Why does that matter? Because it's how long we have to delay the next phase from starting so they don't overlap. So what was the calculation? About 2 seconds? So let's put a pulse timer on here for 2 seconds and see if that works. Okay, that is like 2 dead on. Let's go for like 4 seconds, double it. So toggled on and off by a torch. So there you go. The levers would have to be inverted or the levers would turn off a torch and then allow pulse timers to go. And then it would just... Oh, and you know what? Probably like every 11 seconds, we want another recipe being set to craft because the hopper needs time to move stuff. But we do have the omnidirectional hopper and it's going to have speed upgrades, so let's think about that. Take that into the equation. Yeah, it would definitely be empty by now. Drop it to like 6 seconds. I feel like it would still be empty. Drop it to 3. 3 is like just over. This is like pretty much as fast as we could go. So I guess our next test would be, can we alter these timings? Okay, we can alter these timings from the circuit pretty easily. Okay, so we'll have to experiment with that. Okay, we got it. Let's see here. So, how do we compact that? What was the essential functions? The dropper was just for effect. It wasn't actually going to be a part of it. It's going to be a redstone link. Maybe some blocks. Okay, so... So, if I pull a lever, it will activate 3 other... Or let's work it the opposite way. Okay, so these get activated off of their own timers. Ooh. I thought that, like, what? I don't know. I thought a component worked in a way that none of them do. Okay, so I need to take a quick breather. Let's take notes. Okay. So six ticks. Okay. So one item per 2 ticks. Okay. One item per 2 ticks is what we learned. Okay. 6 tick. Okay, so, well, we can just use that information to do all the rest of them. So on the dropper that we need to drop 2 items, we'll put it on a 4 tick delay to shut off. And then on the dropper that needs to drop 3, we'll put it on 6, and for 1, we'll put it on just a 2 tick delay. So or the one that we need to drop 1, we'll probably just do in a far simpler manner to save components. Let's see. Yeah, I need to take a quick breather, but what other things do we learn from the notes? So 1 item per 2 ticks. Pulse timer toggled on by off torch. And then that's just going into a pulse extender. Why? Oh yeah, pulse extender. So it sent out a pulse like every 6 seconds, and the pulse extender kept it active for the whole 6 seconds. Or no, the pulse extender only went for 4 seconds or something. I forgot. I'll have to. I shouldn't have broke it. I'll have to watch back the end of the stream. Not the end of the stream. The end of we were working. I'll be right back. Good gracious, not much progress physically, but mentally, we've come a long way. Alright, be right back. All right, thank you for your patience. Okay, oh, welcome in. Good to see you, Spacey. I am Iron Man. That's what the mod is inspired by. It's amazing. You can get going like super fast if you dive. It's craziness. And you can like, this is pneumatic craft. You can like alter your run speed. And it's got a step assist. So I don't have to jump. I just move up. And I could do like jump boost 100% and turn off the jet boots. And then I could do mega jumps. It's pretty fun. And it uses air pressure to like give you, you can enchant it still, but it uses air pressure to give you like feather falling just naturally. If you craft the boots, it just comes with feather falling, fall protection, enable. Okay, let's turn jump boost down. I don't think we need the jet boots on. Run speed 50%. Okay, are we back to a usable state? Is jump boost off? This is jump boost 50%? Oh, I'm hungry. What is going on? The jump boost is not working. Is it because something else? Jet boots, jump boost. Oh, I turned it off. There we go. That's pretty good. Okay, can I get out of this hole if I end up in it? Perfect. Okay, the speed's a little too much. That's because it's at 100%. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, this is usable. Let's see. So I checked back. It was pretty simple. It's just so I got tripped up on how long do we need to extend the signal from the pulse timer, and that depends on the item being dispensed. If only one item needs to be dispensed per craft, then we extend the pulse for 2 ticks because we only need to dispense one item. And that could save us a lot of work as well. That's how we get rid of the redstone bulk. We'll just send it through long enough to dispense one item. Or actually, we just need to send through one pulse on the one item one. But for like a 2 item one, we would extend the pulse for 4 ticks. Okay, let's work on a compact version. So every let's see, every 4 seconds send out a pulse, and then that will affect a redstone link, and then let's pretend that we're past the redstone link. So we're getting a pulse every 4 seconds, so we're on the other side of the redstone link. We're on the output. This is the output of the redstone link. Just pretend. I know, it's a rock! Okay? Listen, okay. And then pulse extender for however many ticks we need it to happen for. Okay. And then say that went into a block. And then, hey, why are you not extending for 4 ticks? Oh, you are. Okay, and then we have a comparator being sending it on subtraction mode. Okay, that was 2 pulses, right? 1. It looks like 1, but I think it's 2. It's going too fast, I can't tell. How many? Okay, so you need to extend for like 4 ticks or 6 ticks. What in the world? Oh, it's happening too fast. It's happening too fast. Okay, so how could we delay it further? We're at 4 blocks, which is already the size of the hole. So, comparator into block, repeater, dust. Is that too much delay? That's too much delay. Does a comparator add 1 tick of delay? Is it not on subtraction mode? Okay, what's going on? That comparator's in normal state, yes? Now it's in subtraction mode, okay. Oh, I know what was happening. Okay. Just put a repeater into the side. I'm pretty sure they have the same amount of delay, right? Or does a comparator have 1 tick of delay? That's not gonna work. Okay, so why are you not clocking? You are clocking. But it's only... Ooh, oh my god, of course. Wait, no, we don't need... Wait. This is gonna be coming out of a... Do links have delay? How many ticks delay redstone link? 1 to 2 ticks. What did you there? Or where are you getting your information, Google? Where is this information from? You got it from a video? How did you even gather information from a video? Oh. No! Wait, what? The page it got its information from is freaking... out of service. What is going on here? Use pulse repeater. Also, I want to know if there's any way to delay redstone link connections. Okay, so they don't talk about if there is a delay, they just talk about wanting to delay them. Okay. So let's say that that affected... What if I, like, had a redstone component? I thought these things could be activated at, like, super speed. It's getting 2 ticks, but it's not... What the heck? What is literally happening? I don't understand. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, okay. So that works. That works. That'll work. So if I had that... So that would be the 2 circuits. So it needs at least 5 seconds. Okay. So 5 seconds of extension for a 5 ticks. Okay. Extra tick extension beyond function length. Okay. Extra tick extension beyond function length. So this function only takes 6 ticks to happen, but we need to give it a 5 tick signal. Okay, so let's toggle this off. All right. Okay. So this triggers... I don't think we can fit. I think we're gonna have to dedicate a layer per thing, which is fine because it's like a redstone link circuit. What if we did like vertical? What if we used verticality? Would that matter? Not really. Okay, so let's see here. Let's just copy paste this. Oh wait. Copy paste gadget. Okay. How do I paste it? I don't know how to use this thing. I don't know how to use that thing. Never mind. Okay. Okay. All right. And then we could have that go into a redstone link anywhere. Let's see here. So this is set up for 2-item dispensing. So what needs to be dispensed twice? Let's do the basic PCBs first, and then we'll do transistors and stuff. So a PCB takes 1 plastic, 2 torches, right? And 3 bits of nuggets. Yes. PCB. Plastic, 3 bits of nuggets, 2 torches. Okay, so how many layers do we need? So say that... Say that went into a target block. And then that had a link on it, and we'll say it was the repeater. Are you going to activate this block next to you and depower that torch? Okay, but... Okay, how is this triggered? So we trigger a lever that triggers all 3 circuits to power at the same time. Where does it start? Okay, so there needs to be a redstone link on this. So we might as well use the full 4x4. We could put this here. And then I'm gonna dig this deeper. And then you're gonna have a link from whatever, like the target block link. And that's gonna be, you're gonna be on receive mode. Target block, okay. And then I blocked. And then we power that. So say that I pulled the lever and then, yeah, this is the lever. So we only have one of them set up right now, but oh, you're not on subtract mode. Okay. How quickly say we set this to 6. Remove delay. Okay. Add delay into where am I powering a normal thingy? Oh no. Why is it? Are you being powered? You send out the repeater signal. Okay. Repeater. It needs to be a more calm. Tick. It's not fast enough. Repeater. Why is it being powered? Because that's being powered. And they're on opposite modes. Okay. Maybe we need a 5x5. Let's see. So it can go into the block the same way, and then the link can just be on this side. There you go. Repeater. Okay. Okay. Are you getting 2 signals? No, you're getting 1 signal. Needs to be powering the thingy, which isn't possible. So, how fast can a redstone link? How fast can a redstone link detect a pulse or pulses? It's not worded well enough. 2 game ticks. It's not worded well enough. So it needs the thingies need to be a tick each. Oh, of course. Pulse extender. Oh my god. Pulse extender for like 2 ticks. And then maybe we up this to 8. So it has, oh wait. Wait, never mind. Back down to 6. Repeater. But then that's gonna add delay. What about a pulse repeater? Pulse repeater, 8 seconds. No, that's not gonna work. So the only delay can be here. So that's the only delay we can manage. But that doesn't, no. It needs to clock fast and then output slower, but it needs to clock at a speed. Oh wait, no, that didn't work for obvious reasons. Good gracious. Okay, my brain's not working. It needs to be off for a longer period of time. I figured it out, but the redstone links are gonna cause issues. What if we had 1 pulse go in and then the second pulse. Oh, this'll work. We could send out a pulse on a delay of like 4 ticks will probably do it. Wait, no. You need to be 4 tick delay, send in another signal. You're on. Okay, this clock isn't gonna work. Well, actually, we kind of need it. Well, no, we don't. Well, damn. Okay, we need one that works with links. We need one that works with links. Apparently, this changes too much from just using droppers. Okay. So I'm sure it adds a tick of delay. So with that in mind, let's start over here. I'll give myself a 5x5 space still. Oh, it's not 5x5, it's 4x5, whatever. So we need this to be powered off of this for 2 times off of a circuit. Okay, so let's see here. It's going to be powered off of a torch, so say we're beyond the torch. The torch is off, so that sets off a pulse timer. Let's see. 6 tick, we'll say, let's get the 3 down. How do we get 3 pulses to go through? If we just send redstone into a block with the link on it with no delay, is that the solution? Okay, I get it. Okay, so the problem isn't that we're using redstone links. The problem is that I am redirecting into the redstone link using like repeaters and stuff. So I need to... The target block is the problem. The redstone dust has to lead directly into a block, not a redstone component, because apparently target blocks have delay. It seems like. Do target blocks have delay? I'm sure they do. They transfer redstone signal. Everything that transfers redstone signal needs a delay to update. Alright. Good gracious. I need to take a quick restroom break. That was good. That was good experimentation. So redstone dust into block, not component, with link attached. Okay. So we'll when I come back, we'll make a more compact version. Now we have the answer to why it wasn't working. Alright. Let's see here. Compact version. No, every 6 seconds you send out a pulse, and then pulse extender. Two takes? No. 4 takes. Or pulse extender 6. Let's do 6 ticks. We'll try and do. Needs to extend 1 tick more. Okay. To a block. Refer to notes. Okay. And then boop. Bop. And you're telling me you just want to go directly into a block with a link. Nope. It's going too fast. That's still going too fast. Oh. I know what's wrong. What did we learn? Hey, you got 2 signals, did you not? But this is supposed to be a 3-item dispenser. Wait. Stop. Wait a minute. Okay, so say that, and then this, and then say that. Yes? Oh. Okay, that's supposed to be 3 items. Okay, so I guess 8 ticks. Huh? Ten ticks. Okay. So a little more than 3 ticks per item. Can we do 9 ticks? Okay. So it takes... It needs a tick per action. So what was my note? 1 item takes 2 ticks, extra tick extension beyond function length, but I think we need to add a tick every single thing to allow, of course, to allow it to go off. So pulse off, pulse off, pulse off. So we'll dedicate 3 ticks. 3 tick per. Okay. So 9, blah blah blah. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, so what is this? This is 4 by 5. Perfect. Okay, let's do it. Oh, the music stopped. How dare you? Okay. Good testing, good testing. Okay, so the pulse is gonna come out of a block with a link, whatever. Oh, just kidding. Okay, there's gonna be a block with a link with a torch on it, turning off the pulse timer, which is set to... Oh, we need to dig out the hole. Now we know how to do it. Let's go down. Okay, so we don't need any vertical space. We just need one layer. Okay, so, but we need a layer of buffer between them likely, and they could interact with each other. What could interact with each other? If I strongly power a block over a redstone dust, that'll interfere with the channel below. And if I power a block adjacent to a redstone link, up or down, it'll power the redstone link. So there has to be a block of space buffer. Do we do them out and about? Maybe we do them in like rows? I just want like a tower of links performing functions. Okay, well, it's gonna take space. We know that. Let's see. So, it might need 2 blocks of buffer between. Gracious. We could design them in a way. We could design them in a safe way. We'll just have to be mindful how we're building. Utilize the... Okay. So how many layers are there? There's 3 layers, and then there's 3 layers. Oh, 9. There's gonna be 9 layers. So... let's go down like maybe 4 more blocks, and let's try and make it fit in this space. Okay. Whoops. Too much. Oh my. All right. Okay. Okay. This is the floor. This is the wall. I need the builder gadget. Building gadget. Okay. All right. No! I just made an empty space. Whatever, it's spawn-proof here. I don't even have to worry about that. Uh-oh. It's okay. We don't have to worry. Okay. Building gadget. Surface. Vertical wall. Surface. Vertical column. Vertical wall. vertical column. Oh. That's why it's being all weird. Okay. Vertical wall. Oh, come on. Okay. Do I need surface? Yeah, I need surface. Okay. Oh no. All right. Good stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Now... let's see here. Need to burn all this dust and fire. Alright. So, you. From a link, this is for the PCBs. Okay, so the PCB one is 3 pickaxe. Okay. You're on receive mode with a torch, going into a 9-second, no. Oh, we didn't test that. Four seconds. Every 4 seconds, you send out a pulse, okay? And that pulse is extended for 9 ticks into a block, and that is taken out with a comparator on subtraction mode, blocking itself, and then anywhere into a transmitting link set to... oh, this is going to be target block, you're going to be pickaxe, okay. So now, when I flick a lever connected to a redstone link that is set to this, it's only receiving 1 pulse. Okay. It's clocking too fast. We need another comparator. Not sure. Okay. So... that will power that. Can you power? Wait a minute. No. Okay, another tick. Delay. These won't affect each other. Oh, well, that will affect this one, actually. When that receives a signal, it'll activate this one, won't it? It will, it bloomin' will. Okay. You're on receive mode. You're not affected by any redstone. Okay. So then you can come here. Receive mode. Target block, okay. Oh. And it doesn't matter that the redstone is touching that, and then now we can just do redstone into block link. Oh, we lost audio. Good gracious. Right, we got it back. Okay. And so if I power a link, the redstone frequency. What is happening? It needs to be receiving a stronger signal. No it doesn't. Why is it not subtracting? Wait, where's the signal coming from? Oh no. Okay, so what if this received its signal from dust? How is this infinitely clocking? Oh, because that pulse timer. Wait, did I have it set up wrong? No. Maybe I did. I don't know. This needs to be here with a torch. If I go this way... What if it just went directly into the link? Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it! I could just put this right here. Oh, maybe not. Oh no, I wonder if these are affected by quasi-connectivity. It wants it leading directly into it. Alright, say less. There you go. Have it. Okay, we got our 3 done. There is our circuit for, there's our circuit for the nuggets. Oh, what if we used... We could build this once. We could use this same circuit and have it activate for every single recipe because this is the same ingredient for every single recipe. Done. Doing it. Okay. So now what's our next redstone link? So we got the nuggets. Let's move on to the redstone torches. So that's a repeater frequency. All right. So, same thing. It'll happen off of a link set to this. And then that'll... Oh, we could use glass. Why? Girl, why did I not think of that? Talking about redstone traveling between levels. Okay. So, you get a special little glass block. Let's see. So we're gonna just copy the same design. So pulse timer. So we did 9 seconds, let's do 6 seconds because this one's just gonna do 2 items. And then extender. Did I change the ticks on the extender? Okay, we need to extend it. 3 ticks for every item dispensed. So... Oh, this isn't in ticks. This is supposed to be every 4 seconds. Okay. So every 4 seconds you activate along with your brothers, and then 5 ticks here into a block, and that shouldn't have any nonsense going on. And then that comes out into a comparator clock going off into a link, which probably needs to be on glass. Okay. Transmit, and you are on the repeater frequency. Boop, 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 boop. Comparator subtract. Okay. We need to test this one. Perfect. Okay. Good. I hear the 2 ticks. We're good. That layer's done already. Okay, and then when it comes to the plastic. So for the plastic, we're gonna want obviously redstone link, receive, target sequence, and torch, blah blah blah, this and that, 4 seconds, pulse extender, wrong. Every 4 seconds you just send out 1 pulse, and that goes into a link directly. And you are the pulse extender frequency. Okay. Let's test it. Okay, pretty easy one to test. We could probably even fit this one somewhere in here, because it's only a 3x2. No. Nar. We'll give it its own layer. It deserves it. It bloomin' deserves it. Okay, although there is empty space here. But it could cause interference. Okay, well, it deserves its own layer. Okay. Now. Alright. So now... So I'm gonna have to have levers for each different thing. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Wait a minute. So I activate the target block lever, and then it activates all of these sequences. I could have this one triggered by multiple things. Say it was triggered by the redstone target block link as well, and then when I pull the next lever to activate the next thing, it still shoots off this one. Perfect, done. Okay. We could sneak one cheekily hidden underneath. No one will ever know. Okay. So this will be target block, redstone torch. Okay. We've got... Oh, but which was in which spot? Okay. The second frequency is the torch. And the second frequency is the redstone. Okay, perfect. So the first frequency remains target block. And regardless what lever we pull, it will activate the same dispenser for the nuggets. Okay, done. Did I put it on receive mode? Double, triple check. Okay. So, the next one is gonna be, let's just do transistors, or I don't remember the recipes, but oh, I'm gonna have to set up more stuff up here as well. Okay. So, nuggets, slime ball, just for example. Plastic needs to activate for every single one too. Plastic and nuggets are in every single one, are they not? PCB, plastic nuggets, plastic nuggets, plastic nuggets. Okay, so we just need 2 more of these things? Really? I over-prepared. I always over-prepare. Torches, slime balls, redstone. We have nuggets, redstone torches, plastic. Then we could do slime balls and redstone. And that's it. Plastic, nuggets, slime balls, redstone. Plastic nuggets, redstone, slime balls. And they both take 1 each. Are these 1 dispensers that I'm building right now? They're both 1. Okay, so this is redstone, this is slime balls. Either or, doesn't matter. We just need to make it matter in the end. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, it's cute! It looks like a little house! From one perspective, though. It does look bad. It's condensed. Okay, so... Let's see here. You're hopped for testing. Hopped. You're locked for testing, right? Hopped. Locked hopper. Okay, 2 1s. 2 1s and they need to be separate circuits. Okay. So let's pop out some what do you call them? Schematics. Let's just pop out some 1 schematics real quick. Okay, there's 2 1 schematics. Let's fill them in. Oh, am I out of those? No. Okay, to the skies. Oh, I just disabled jet boots. Wrong button. Okay, we should have all of the ingredients here. Okay, please don't be hateful. Okay, any stone, brass, amethyst. Okay, the brass sheets are going to be the hardest thing for me. Let's get those done immediately. Oh, we set up 2 so we could do it twice as fast. Okay. Oh, whatever. Use all the stress you want. I don't care. Alright. Let's see. Amethyst. Without you feel so low. You're two stacks is 128. Interesting. Alright. Where's all my stone at? Do I have it on me? No. Here she is. 3. Nice. Good enough. Let's go turn off those presses. Collect our sheets. I didn't even know what is under there. What is that? Is that a clutch? It is a clutch. What is the clutch for? We don't talk about that clutch, okay? Okay, back into the pit. Oh, builder mode, please. Thank you. Okay. So you are 4 seconds. You are 4 seconds. Okay. Are they set up correctly? 4 seconds into a thingy. Link. Receive mode. Okay. And you're receiving off of target block, redstone, and you're receiving off of target block, redstone, torch. Okay, and then you're powering undecided. You are powering undecided. Let's try. The shape is going to be lost. Can I put? No, because it'll strongly power very bad day. We can put it here. It's a little bit out of the way. Link it up. Okay, you're on transmit. No, you're actually on receive. And we'll say you're the redstone signal and you're the torch signal. Alright. We test. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, it doesn't matter which is which. I don't think. Yes, it does. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I just made a very bad mistake. You're powering... What? No. That's the lever signal. We could reverse it, though. Like we did on the other farm. That was very easy to remember. So, torch, boop. We just flipped them around, but it doesn't matter because nothing's configured yet. Dust, boop. Okay, you receive, and then all we need to do is come down here and flip them around. Okay, and now we can test. Okay, that one works. And that one works. Beautiful. Okay, we got our circuits. I gave myself way too much space. Can I smelt this into Tinker's clear glass? Uses, I can melt it down. I can. Okay, let's just melt this all down into the Tinker's glass. How much Tinker's glass do I have? Do I have any? I don't think I have any Tinker's glass. Okay, let's grab all the glass. Let's go. Okay. All right. No, stop. One of these is set to glass. No. Stop. I just nullified so much glass. That's okay. Stop nullifying blummin' glass. Nullify venom. Why aren't you nullifying venom? Soul, milk, nullify venom, you blummin' scoundrel. No, not iron. Oh my gosh. And now it's half full. Good gracious. Etc. What in the... No! Oh my gosh, it's full. It is blummin' full. I need to collect some of this glass and pour more. Okay. Now I can fit it. Okay. Clear glass. Beautiful. Okay, I should set this up to be automatic or something. We'll get there. The smeltery should have been one of the first things I automated, but honestly, you don't need to get, like, I got this far. You can, like, semi-automate it, and that's enough. And that can be enough. We have so many blocks to pour, though. Three at a blummin' time. Oh, right. There we go. 4 at a time still sucks. Okay. How big is that hole? It's 4 by 5, so it'll take 20. Alright, we're good. This will just be a little more aesthetic. A little cuter. Oh. Nice. We can see all the functions happening. Okay, so now we need levers set up. We'll put up the levers later. So now these just need chests with items in them and it works? Okay, let me show the Discord this. Let me show the Discord this for the nice people who would actually benefit from maybe seeing this, maybe get their own take on it. Okay, let me take a few angles. So like we can do up, that shows all of the links. Is this a good angle? You can see the pressure chamber there, and you can see all of the links. Okay, I think this is the angle. Alright. Let me share this to the Discord. Who is talking to me about this? Good gracious, that guy's in there giving quote-unquote advice to people again, probably just harassing them, being an asshole. I take you been... Okay. Let's see, I was talking with someone about it earlier today. Or no, maybe it was last night. PCB. Oh, I remember who it was. I remember who it was. Oh, there's been a lot of PCB talk. That's because you need somebody. Oh, it's not who I was thinking it was. Okay, cool. Can I just drag and drop the picture? Perfect. Okay. Got the PCB automation started. What do we got? Dispenser for each ingredient with a link on signal from I should take a picture of the circuit because he's gonna be like, what circuits are you using? Okay. Oh, where's the one with 2? It's right there, okay. So, this is what we're doing. Alright. Okay. Oh, no, that's the same picture. Where's the other one? Open the other picture. No. Open this one. Thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay, signal comes from comparator clock. Activated long enough to dispense proper numbers. Okay. Dispenser for each ingredient with link on signal comes from comparator clock activated long enough to dispense proper numbers. Okay, that's clear. Signal to below circuits will come from levers labeled with the recipe they activate ingredients for. This is a really nice person. He's never been an asshole, so that's why I'm being so detailed, because he's worth the time. He's still a stranger, but he's not an asshole, so. Okay. got the PCB automation started, dispenser for each ingredient. Gonna use hopper chests with stack upgrades, manual fill, stocks. Is there anything else? If they have questions, I can ask. Okay. And we close Discord because there's Mr. Helpful in there trying to help a newcomer. I feel so bad for that newcomer. It's not centered. Actually, it is centered. It's not centered. There is no center. Well, this is kind of the center. Well, what do you expect me to do? Just tear out the wall just so it's centered? No. What if, Whatever. Everything being symmetrical and centered. Listen, there's no personality in anything anymore. Well, let's see. So, there's no items in the system. We didn't really need that. And the system is clogged now, so nothing's really going to end up in there. Let's see. So now, where are the ingredients coming from? We put them in. Well, this is so much simpler than I expected it to look. That's crazy. I was too focused on like the pressure system. Maybe we do the pressure system now. I don't have the modules for it yet. We can do the pressure system last since it's what annoys me most. And this is what comes naturally. Let's see. So do we want fast output? We want fast output. We want very fast output. Speed upgrades. What do speed upgrades do in you? The pressure doors of the interface will open close faster, meaning these items can be transferred more quickly. Okay. Perfect. So we want them out as soon as possible. Literally as soon as possible. Let's go get some more speed upgrades. Lapis. Pocket space. Lapis. Oh, we got the lapis. Okay, good. Sugar. We have infinite sugar from the mob farm. Oh, was that sugar at the bottom? It was. Okay. Bless the witches. Okay. I'll take a bunch of speed upgrades. I always need more. Okay. Oh, looks so clean over here. Do you think this is a very dangerous game? Yeah, that's what I expected. Oh, nice. It was on a block right there, so it didn't break them. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much. Let me out! I guess I could just... There we go. I left my water in the kitchen. I don't need a brass funnel for each item type, I just need one brass funnel. It will pull everything out. And say it's on a depot. We have one mechanical arm. Didn't I make... Oh no, I made the stuff to make mechanical arms. I didn't make them. Okay. So we have one mechanical arm. Oh, thank you for the PCB. You go into the brass funnel filtered for PCBs. Oh, thank you for the transistor. Oh, thank you for the capacitor. Okay, pretty simple. Where do they go from there? Ooh. Wait, no, the PCBs are gonna need to go into... Okay, so thank you for the transistors. Let me put that into where the mechanical crafter. Thank you for the capacitors. Let me put that into the mechanical crafter. Thank you for the PCBs. Let me put that into an assembly line. Okay. Can I brass funnel directly out of this thing? I need more room. I need more room. My goodness. Okay. I came here for something specific, and I forgot what it was, and I've just been grabbing nonsense. Depots? Have we got any depots? No depots, okay. Depot. Depot. Cheap as. Okay. Where are my andesite casings? Where did I actually put my andesite casings? Are they in this other backpack? I thought I took everything out of there. Oh my gosh, I'm not even just being blind this time. Shio. No, I don't want to make more andesite casing. Where did it go? Good gracious, whatever, it's easy. Whatever, it's easy. Let's take a stack of logs. And get this powering. Oh. Huck it on there. Alright. And then that's gonna take a blooming while, but put it on a depot with some alloy. Speaking of alloy, out of andesite. Okay. Oh, this is not. Thank you very much. Alright. And that's out of quartz. Gosh dang it. Okay, you take that back. Quartz. Andesite. A little bit more. Okay, just so we have more going on. Oops, last two. Alright. And... beautiful. 9 left, and it's got 20 on there. There you go. Not sure where my alloy went, but It is what it is. Okay. Thank you. You keep that. Or maybe not. Okay, I'll take a little more alloy. Oh my god, duh. What kind of hellstorm is this? All four of them diving at the same time. Uh-oh, the crafters are still functioning. Oh. Rotten birds. Okay. Do we have any more food? I put a bunch of this away, did I not? No! Oh, there's still some in the bowls, okay. Whew. That was close. Alright. It'll be easy to make more, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Get these godforsaken arrows out of my inventory. What did I come back for? Oh, I needed to make a brass funnel. Brass. Oh no, it doesn't even take brass sheets. That's okay. We have more brass. Good gracious. Is the brass in the create chest? No. I thought we made so much more. Beloved brass. Okay. Alright. Oh, it's gonna want me to have rubber too. For sure. Oh, and the electron tubes. Alright. Boop, she bob. I don't know if I need more than 2. We have the stuff to make more if so. Okay, so from brass funnel, mechanical arms. Nice, I just 7 of them, wow. Just need 2. I need some depots. Beautiful. Let's see, how many depots do we need? 1. Probably 2. I don't know, we can craft them, it doesn't matter. We can craft as many as we need. I probably need more andesite alloy. Alright. Can I funnel directly out of you? Ha ha ha. Okay. So then you are going to be filtered for absolutely nothing. Because you're connected to the output. Exporting crafted only. Alright. Does this respect that? Oh, it won't be able to pull anything out that's not crafted, because only things that are crafted will end up in there. Okay. Alright, so that'll work fine. So you onto a depot. Good thing we have stress over here already. And then mechanical arm from you into let's see. You're going to be separating out... I don't even think you need depots, actually. I might need more brass funnels, though. For item inputs. Let's see. So you take from here. Let's say you got... Let's do the two main things first. The transistor. Okay, so where do we want the crafter? We could just have the crafter be here. Okay. So, minimal space. We say that this arm is here. It's picking up from here. It's putting into a crafter maybe 1 block distance, maybe 2 blocks distance. How far can you reach, sir? Okay. Let's say I wanted you to output to there, input to there. Okay, range limitations. Let's say I wanted you to output to there, input from there. Range limitations. Okay. Okay, so you can reach 4 blocks out total. Okay, adjacent, cardinal direction. Hmm. Boop. Of course. Let's go get the mechanical crafters. I was thinking two-dimensionally. We have extra mechanical crafters. Okay, JK. Perfect, that's all I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we could have it going like this way. Alright. That's nice. And then I'm gonna need my wrench, gadgetry, etc. I'm supposed to be carrying every type of wrench in here. All right, there we go. All right, beautiful. Can I put this back from afar? No. Oh, but it would do it if I pulled something out over it. Somehow, some way it does it that way. Okay, so this is going to be obnoxious. Oh, this is why it needs to round robin and why I needed 2. So let's just say it grabbed it, passed it to another one over here. If we had 3, it would speed up the process. If we had a 3rd mechanical arm, we could have 1 splitting the things. Or what if I had this one after it's done picking up the... No, it can't have an input from the output. Okay. So, let's see here. We want... Are we using hoppers? We can use hoppers because it doesn't really matter. Okay, can I put a funnel on to you? Haha! There we go. Okay. Now, let's see here. So if I set this to output to these, wait, these need to be filtered. These need to literally be filtered. So I could do like, A create wrench is overpowered. Okay, what if we just did funnels into the back of these things? Okay. So they're all going in, and then we need some of the components. I know I don't have any extra. And I don't have the ability to make any more. List. Filter. You think I could use a list filter? With like JEI? I want to allow capacitor. I want to allow these through. Oop. Thank you. Okay, I need more of these. Oh, did I even hit accept? You don't even have to hit accept. Please, for the love, give me pocket space. That gadget is supposed to be in gadgetry. Thank you very much. Anything else that's supposed to be somewhere? This wrench is supposed to be in a blooming box. Whatever. Okay. Oh my god, my speed upgrades. Oh no, I put the nuggets away. I need... How many of these things do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4... And then one's already on there? No. Just 4. Just 4. Okay. So I need a wee bit more nuggets. Oh, I'm burning nuggets. Oh no, I'm not burning nuggets. We stopped burning nuggets. Okay, become useful. Alright, let's see here. List filters, they stack until they're changed. Okay, wool away. The ammo backpack can go away for now. Not doing much fighting. The rubber can go away, I feel like. Maybe not. Okay. So, we're over here now. You are filtered for capacitor, which goes on sides. Okay. So we'll do another capacitor. Oops, I didn't. Oops. I did all 3 of them. Okay, I just want to do one of them. Okay. Allow list, ignore data. Okay. Boop. And then I need 2. It's actually helpful that you can do more than one at a time. Because I need 2 of these ones. Transistor. Yes. Alright. And then that one will just be an output from the... Are we gonna have one arm doing that job? Let's see, so where do those come from? Those come from here. They're spit out onto here. Oh. They need to be split up. Otherwise, there's gonna be like a bunch of transistors in one. Wait, but if we're cooking in batches and it's round robining, then it will just be like transistor, 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 because we're not doing giant batches at once. They should come out at a time. Okay, we'll troubleshoot this system as it is, actually. So, capacitor in, transistor in, PCB off to the side needs to go into another system. That system requires 2 chests. Oh, that's 4. Okay. So, say you grab it and you put it here. And then we could have the assembly line. Okay, this is gonna take some remembering. So, what are you called? Export, laser, depot, controller, import. Okay, here we go. So the import is by here, and the export is on the other side. And then we have the laser assembly, and then we have the depot, and then we have the assembly controller. I think that's it. Okay, and then we have the output chest. There you go. Let's see here. So then this just needs pressure. We'll put some speed upgrades in there when we get the system. Sure. What's your pressure? 5? Security upgrade, speed upgrade, volume upgrade. Okay, so we definitely want speed upgrades. We're not going to need a safety upgrade. Okay. Let's see. So... Oh, you have a program chip thingy, something or other. Where is that? Did I put it away? Or did I never pick it up and now it's gone? There it is. Okay, here's your program. Okay, you require 5 components. I've given you... I've given you 5 components. Okay. So... now we can actually set this up. Ooh, this needs a funnel on it too. Oh, nice. We have one more. Okay, perfect. So you are going to be filtered for PCBs. Oh, right. We don't have to make nuggets anymore. We don't have to make nuggets anymore. All right. Perfect. Oopsie bob. Let's get this set to PCB. Empty PCB. All right. And it will make them into unassembled ones, right? Uses of this. Yeah. No UV light required. Uses of this. You can duplicate it? But it consumes etching acid, I bet. A failed PCB. Oh my goodness. Interesting. Well, we're not going to focus on that right now. Okay. So you're allowed to take PCBs. Now we can put down an arm. You... Oh, hello. What just happened? Oh, right. You can't take from that funnel. It has a depot in front of it. You take from here. And you output... Oh, what in the hell's wrong with you? Oh, I see. It's facing the wrong way. Stop. Just stop telling me all my mistakes, you little arm. Just work, okay? Okay. Pick up there. Deposit all here. And here. And then, can you pick up from here? God damn it. Okay, so I think you can only have like 5 outputs or something. No, don't. Those ones have 6? These ones have 6 outputs each. Input. Oh, you can only have 1 input. Really? Can you not interact? Oh, they can't interact with chests. Duh. If I wanted to take out of there, I'm going to need to have an andesite funnel on it. Facing outward. Okay. Input. Output. Input. Oh, you... What? Hello? What the heck? They can't interact with andesite funnels? Blummin' rude. Blummin' absolutely rude. Gonna make me spend my last electron tube just to do this. Okay. Okay. Input. Output. What is wrong with you? Input. Oh, you can't. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Well, let's see here. So say that came out onto a depot. There you go. We did it. We did it. Input. Output. Input. Output. Okay, they can only output to funnels. I got you. So PCB. There. Finish PCB. There. Oh, how is it gonna know where to put it? Because it's the only item that can blow and go there. Right? We're gonna have to hope and pray. Or actually, it forced me to make it. Oh no, it didn't force me to make it. I just wasn't thinking straight. Okay. We made it an extra one. So we can actually filter it for PCBs so that no mistakes ever happen. Okay, bring up like a bunch of those nuggets. Alright. Okay. and we're good. PCB. Oh, but it needs to be a unassembled PCB. Oh, unassembled PCB. And then we're gonna craft it up into a finished PCB. Okay. There you go. All right. Oh, I did. Input, output, input. Ah! Input, output, input. Output, output, output. No! Oh my gosh. Input, output, input, output. Oh, oh my gosh. How did you manage? You better let it work. Okay, it worked. Okay. Beautiful. So that'll do business. Do we only need one then? And then that'll craft them and put them away. We only needed one arm. We figured it out with one arm. Okay. So stuff comes out here. It all ends up where it's supposed to be. Now we need to focus on pressure. Do I have to, can I pressure this from anywhere? No, it has to be the controller. Okay. So a little unfortunate orientation, maybe. Can I pressure you from the block below you? You bet I can. Okay. We'll leave that there. And then the pressure's gonna be coming from this direction because the refinery, not the refinery, the processing plant needs pressure and it can handle 10 bar. So we'll run pressure into the shush. Good gracious. Lose pressure faster. Thank you. No! Where'd you get that pressure from? Oh my god, whatever, it'll stop soon. Okay, we need regulator tube modules. All right. And then the little gauge thingies. Where did all my pressure tubes go? Oh, whatever. Let's just go get more. I must have stored them away. Yep, okay. So... I just need like 2 of them. Also, I want to upgrade them with these thingies, but we can't do that. So it lowers it to 5. We need this. Do I have any finished PCBs left? I don't think so. I do not think so. Oh. Wait, no. It's impossible. It's impossible. Unassembled. Do we have any transistors? No transistors, no nothing. Okay. So... let's see. We'll just pretend. So you'll be coming off of there, and when we upgrade you, I'll be able to control the threshold. Oh, but the threshold is 3.9 bar, which is what I want it to be. Okay, what are you pressuring? Stop. That already has pressure. Then you need to go to there, and you need to go to here. Should be fine. Alright. And then you're going to be being fed off of... oh, you know what? I'm going to have to use advanced tubes. Because these only last up to 5 bar. I do not have a lot. 13. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna have to change the title of this stream for real. Cannot believe how long this is taking. I guess I should have expected it. So... what are you for? What are you for? Oh my goodness. I didn't build the compressors or anything. We got it. Alright. Compressors are obnoxious to make. They're really blooming obnoxious to make. Liquid compressor. Blobbity bleebity reinforced bricks. Okay. Boop. Bob. Okay, air compressor. Liquid compressor. Iron bars. I always make extra iron bars. Where are they? Oh my goodness, I've made so many iron bars. Okay. Bars, glass, probably reinforced. No, not reinforced, compressed. Oh wait, no, it's pneumatic craft. It's definitely gonna be steel. No, it's compressed iron. Wait, yeah, compressed iron is pneumatic craft. My brain. Uh-oh. I turned all the glass into clear glass. That's okay, we can use that too. Okay. Oops. Okay, liquid compressor, advanced, missing a piece of that. Okay. Advanced liquid compressor. One. Do we even dare to try and use one, or do we just immediately go to two? Let's see. They're gonna need vortex tubes. Maybe we do three, but well, hold on. This is doing. What the hell happened? Oh my god, now we're out of fuel! Oh my god, everything's broken. Everything's blooming broken. They stopped pumping, why? Energy? Energy stopped flowing? Why? Why are you no longer spinning? Because it ran out of water. Wait. No. Oh my god. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what blooming happened. I was distracted. Everything was going up, but I didn't even look at it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I need to like reserve blue ice for situations like this. Ice. We've got one packed ice and one ice. We're gonna have to turn that into blue ice. Oh, we have water. Oh my god, praise the Lord. So the system is still working? Okay. So ice is placed? No, you ran out of ice. Why was ice not placed? Why was ice not placed? Gosh. Need a bucket. Okay, I need you to make more lava. Oh god damn it. Okay, that just got burned instantly. And all this is fluffed up. Okay. Shoot. Shoot. Where did I get the lava from? Okay. It says it has fuel. Okay, so this must have been pulling out too fast. Why is the energy stopped? Because it relies on the steam engine running. Okay, I knew this was a terrible idea. Okay, we have to pull from... We have to pull from not the input. We have to pull from the output, like a beloved sane person. Okay. Let us see here. Oh my god, that made lava, but then it just immediately tossed it away. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right. Well. Output. Still not being given power. Strict input. Off. Output. Eject on. Is the face set to something that it can't be? Let's see here. Output. Pull. Why are you not pulling? You're set to output, set to pull, output pull. Energy. Oh my god. What are all upgrades, pigments, slurries? What is this? Okay, I'm doing it wrong. Output. There you go. Good gracious. No, I'm trapped under here. Okay. Now you're all being provided with power from the output rather than input. Love noodles. I need to be ready. Grab some lava. I should grab it with a tank. Whatever, a bucket will be enough. No, we ran out of fuel. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Finish smelting, finish smelting. Oh. Good gracious. Okay. Let's give it another bucket of lava. Hopefully some makes it through. Where's it all? Where's it all going? Good gracious. Where's it going? Into y'all? Okay, the pressure's building back up. We just gotta keep this thing manually filled, maybe? Are these running? Okay, good. Oh, it's getting filled up again. It's giving itself some fuel. How much do y'all got? A bunch of buckets each? Okay, well, we've already produced so much lava off of a little bit, but we're about to bloom and run out of fuel. Okay, we didn't, but it was close. Okay. Yeah, fuel's not even getting to that tank. We could increase the speed to like 26 or something for now. Let it fill up a little bit faster. Let's put it up to like 64. Really get them filling when they can. Oh my god. Almost ran out of fuel. Okay, but y'all are filled up. Okay, the pressure is slowly increasing, but so slowly that we should probably... Is the pressure dropping now? Okay, so they all need at least one speed upgrade in them. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Well, I'm gonna hate this. Okay, how's the pressure now? Still dropping. So they all need at least 2 in them. Okay, and they're full of fuel, so we should be backing up now. Good. And this should be filling. Okay, good. It's emptying out into here. Just instantly being used. That's fine. Oh, and then you. You're not doing too bad. Okay, so I took all the speed upgrades out. How are we doing now? Temperature, not temperature, pressure is still dropping rapidly, so we have to put 3 in. I mean, I guess we just heat one of them up at a time. Just put a bunch of speed upgrades in one of them. Like the central ones. Okay, you're getting too hot. Just give everyone 10 speed upgrades. Just go crazy. But we don't make enough fuel for 10 speed upgrades. We don't make enough fuel for even one of them to have 9, so take all those out quickly. Oh, did the pressure just increase? The pressure is increasing with them all at 8. That's good. I think I can just leave it here. Honestly. Nope. Maybe? I need it to be boosted in pressure. No, because the temperature is still going up. Oh my god. Okay, so when does the temperature stop going up? I can give you all 3. I can give you all 4. I can give you all 5. I can put 5 in each. Okay, how's the pressure? It's dropping significantly. Who's the coolest? You're the coolest. Can I put a 6th one in you? Okay, we can put 6 in all of them. Alright. Still not getting pressure. Good gracious. Okay, we gotta restart. We gotta restart. We gotta get these cool. We gotta just let them cool down. Take all the speed upgrades out. Just let the pressure plummet. Oh, you know what we could do? This hasn't broken in a while. I forgot how we usually fix it. Okay, we gotta disconnect the vortex. We gotta disconnect the vortex tubes. And then we need to disconnect the heat frame. How is the heat frame doing? Very good. Okay, so now less is being eaten from the system. Let's put a speed upgrade in each of them. Actually, they were able to handle like 3 or so. Let's put 2 in them right off the bat. Oops. Okay. How's the pressure? Temperature is dropping. Pressure is steady, so that's good. The pressure is pretty stable. That's good. It's very good. Okay. We need it to be more fuel efficient. It would be running really well right now if it was cool. Alright, well crap. This is not supposed to be on the agenda. Okay, we'll let those cool down. What's going on over here? I just came back with an advanced liquid compressor and everything was broken. That's good. We troubleshooted. The fluid tanks are full now. We can slow this down again. Back down to like 24 or whatever, 25. Or was it at like 23? 24, we'll try 24. Okay. Oh, it looks like the pressure is actually dropping. Can I add a third without the temperature increasing? Okay, put a third in all of them. Alright, is the pressure actually increasing now? Good. Very, very, very good. We're almost to... is it 50 Celsius? Dang it, never mind. Thought it was 100 Celsius for a second that we got 100% efficiency. Well... good gracious. Okay, very good. Now the pressure's increasing faster and the temperature is still decreasing. Okay. We need these vortex tubes to kick in. They're not being given enough pressure. We could just boost the system. Oh, that now this one is less fuel efficient. Oh, but it worked a little bit. I think it worked a little bit. Are the vortex tubes cooling now? No. Oh, yes, they are. Okay. Let's just boost it a little. Okay, take it back down. We gotta do it to the coolest ones. Boost it. Drop it down. Okay, how's the pressure? We're above 3 bar now. Temperature is pretty abysmal. Oh, it's evened out. Okay, now it's gonna actually start cooling. Very good, very good. Or it's gonna do a better job. Okay. Temperature's still going down. Ooh, but so is the... put a 5th speed upgrade in all of them. And then like 10 in this one. Okay. Down to 5. Pressure is increasing. How about temperature? Gosh, what a slow process. Oh, the temperature just went down, didn't it? With 5 in it? I think it did. Okay. Yep, it is. Let's put in a 6th one. I should let it get more fuel efficient before doing this. Temperature is increasing, but slowly. Very slowly, actually. It should start cooling here soon. $129, $130. Okay, we're at 5 bar now. It should be cooling. It just needs more pressure. Oh. I think it's dropping. We need them to cool down. If I take out a speed upgrade, does the pressure drop? No, it does not. But this thing cools a lot faster. Okay, we can get one pretty much efficient if we let this one cool. Top temperature is 116. It shows. Okay, good stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Actually, it's not going to cool without more pressure. We just need to leave it with the pressure. It is more fuel efficient now, though, that we let it cool down. Oh, they're all cooling. Okay, good stuff. We need to let them get more efficient. Good gracious. This system always stressed me out with how prone to breaking it was. Okay, let's up them all to 7 speed upgrades each. Okay. Pressure's going crazy. How's the temperature? Temperature's increasing. Maybe a little too fast. Okay, we'll let the other ones cool, and we'll just put a speed upgrade in the one that we cooled previously. Okay. It's not heating up very fast, so we should be able to handle 7 speed upgrades at this point. Alright, it should start dropping. We're producing pressure really fast. We have 7 in. Do you think we can put 8 in? Because 8 is what each one is supposed to have. Pretty sure. It'll be fine. Oh, it's heating up fast. Let's put an 8th speed upgrade in all of them just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Honestly, I think we're good. We just need to let this get up to pressure. Which isn't taking too long now. Okay. As soon as it gets up to like 17, we're golden. We're losing efficiency. Hopefully it's going up fast enough to counteract it. Come on. Get to 13 bar. At 13 bar, I feel like it all changes. It already slowed down warming up. It might be cooling already. Is it cooling? 113, 103, it should be cooling. Yep, okay. Sweet. Oh, we did it. This will cool itself down. We gotta let it cool itself all the way down so it can be 100% energy efficient. And then we'll reconnect in the vortex tubes. How is the water situation? What's going on? Oh, I never replaced the ice. Alright, we must have run out of ice at some point. Okay. Or, I don't know. Is this on a chunk border? This is on a chunk border, but it's like right here. Oh my gosh. So, okay. I got you. Whatever. So, what am I doing? What's happening? Oh, let's check on this. How are we? We're almost 100% efficient and we're producing so much pressure. Okay, let's just like blast chill these things. Alright, and that is 100% efficient. Let's blast chill this one. Alright, that's 100% efficient. And we don't really need to blast chill them. Oops. Although it would be a little helpful. Just to get everything to 100% efficiency. Okay. Okay, everyone's at 100% efficiency. So there's no better time to connect in the vortex tubes. Oops. That actually was the pneumatic craft wrench, but I don't want to use it. Okay. And pressure is dropping because we're filling all the empty space, but let's just give it a minute. Pressure's increasing there. Okay, we're bringing back up the pressure. Let's connect in the next vortex tube. It's going to be dropping for a little bit, but let's check this out. Okay, it balanced itself out, so we should be stable. Temperature is still dropping, pressure is still increasing. Yes? Yes, okay. And you are getting enough fuel, and you're getting too much. You're getting enough, you're getting too much. Okay. So we'll do 23. Alright, we fixed the system. We got the ice replaced. When that goes through... How in the world did a fluid tank full of water get shot out? Okay, whatever. Ice into there, packed ice into there. Perfect. Okay. Oh, what a nightmare. Alright, how's it going now? Oh, it looks like it's a little more balanced. Okay, that looks pretty balanced. Let's see here. So now we can build a smeltery. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Goodness gracious. Okay, so I have all the pipes laid. So that's gonna come from a advanced tuber. Oh, I see. I got you. Okay. So that's not gonna go there at all. You're gonna be supplied by a... Oops. Good gracious. Okay. You're gonna be supplied by an advanced one. Disconnect those. And you... Can I put a module off the side of this? What the hell? Okay, it takes up a whole block. Gotcha. Then in that case... let's see. Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. Okay. Oop and hello. Oh, I get it. Place it first, then this. Stop being dumb as hell. Turn. Stop being dumb as hell. What is your issue? What in the actual? Thank you, Lord. Okay. So you'll be regulated to a 4.9 bar, And we have one here being connected. We're gonna need you to be regulated. We need a regulator tube. On there, yep, facing that way. Up into there. Okay, so we can upgrade that once we get our first PCBs. Give it more pressure than 10. Okay. Speaking of pressure, thermo... Different temperatures and pressures produce different things, right? Oh, you can produce lubricant out of redstone and biodiesel. Okay. Here we go. You get... What do I use it for? Plastic? Is there more plastic recipes? Oh, interesting. What was that? White plasteel? Oh, interesting. What's the point in that? Okay, gasoline and kerosene. Oh, you can turn kerosene into gasoline by processing it at 2 bar under 300, greater than 300 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh. Greater than 300 degrees Celsius. That's crazy. I don't see myself doing that. Okay. So... do it. Okay. Let's see here. So now this is going to go into... How many systems are eating pressure? Oh, you need to be hot too. Wait, no, don't you produce heat? Temperature. No valid ingredients, poorly insulated. 1 of 6 faces exposed. Okay. Add ingredients. If I put a piece of coal in there, would it start working? I think so. It would need some bar though. Okay. So we've got the output. We got the midpoint. We just need to work on the beginning. Okay, so smeltery into... Okay, so obviously there's going to be a liquid compressor. Can it connect to the bottom? No. Oh, there's fuel in it. Turn it off. Where did it get fuel? We can put it in the ground. And then you get lava. We could put a smeltery in the ground here. And then you get lava from that. How much are we going to need? We're going to have to play around with that. Let's see. So it's not going to be providing any vortex tubes. It will have to provide 1 vortex tube actually to cool itself. Okay. Let's go get the vortex tube. Good gracious. Boop, and... Oh, I guess I could have just done it from above. Oh no, it's in the worst possible orientation. Stop orienting like that, you dumb hunk of junk. So annoying. Okay, put the cool side up. Oh. Okay. So now it's got cooling. Oh, there's no heat sink on the back of that. Okay. Okay, no heat sinks. Gosh dang it. Heat. Bar. Compressed copper. Copper compressed. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. So it's got a way to cool itself, and okay. So it's got fuel. We're gonna have to see how many speed upgrades it needs. Since it's a liquid compressor, we could have it turn off exactly when it needs to. Ooh. Okay, I need to take another quick break. Let me. Okay, what do we consult the Discord about? I have a question. I have a question. Oh, I don't need to consult the Discord. I just need that little gauge meter thing, and then I can read a redstone signal off of it. Huh? Okay. Well, I'll ask the Discord. See what their take is. Alright. What can we see working? Let's watch this. You guys can make sure that it doesn't blow and explode again. Please don't let my stuff explode. It's not your blooming choice. Okay, oh, this is super balanced. This is super balanced. Okay, it's putting more lava into the tank than it's producing, but it's not putting it in slow enough from this pump that it's staying pretty stable, which is what we want. The lava crucibles are just here to add extra lava into the system, because I don't want to expand the smeltery. And the smeltery has a little bit of extra fuel, but not this amount. It has like 16 extra buckets every... Okay, how are you off? Did I turn you off? Did I turn off the steam engine? You're not off. You should be running off of this, which is no longer... What? Why aren't you running? No, you're supposed to be running all the time. And what is this extra shaft doing here? What is going on down here? It's actually getting power from this? Where is that getting power from? That? Why is that off? Why is the gantry off? It's going that way. To you. Clutch. It's supposed to be running constantly. This is supposed to be running constantly. What is going on? Okay, so that's getting... What is the point of these cogs here? What actually happened? Okay, I need to take a quick BRB before we troubleshoot this. Is the system running? The system is running. Bad things could happen. Let's see. So you're constantly supposed to be running. Oh, this is where the power comes from, is here. Overstressed. Overstressed? How are we overstressed? Hey, what's happening? What's happening? Everyone's full of lava. Everyone is good pressure. The ice is placed. What was the problem? What was the problem? We just discovered it? We just discovered it? What was it? What was it? The system got overstressed. Or a shaft just popped off. Can we link these together again? Those are going the exact same speed. From there to there, I know it for a fact, so that... It popped off because it was overstressed, I'm thinking. You might want to invest in a stressometer to see how much deficit you have. We have so much stress, though, because I sacrificed some energy to put some stress back into the system. So we have 25,000 floating stress, which is way more than we had earlier. Earlier we only had like 10,000 free floating stress, or 15,000. So we got a bunch from somewhere. I don't even know how or why. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. Let's see here. So we shouldn't have problems again. Water production's looking pretty pitiful, but it'll be fine. As long as our next harvest happens before this runs out, then we'll know we're producing enough. We're definitely producing enough, let's be honest here. Okay, let's check this. It was at around 10,000. Beautiful. Okay. Broke down into 900, or 9,000, I mean. Very good, very good. So, will this ever run out of fuel? Because this doesn't use fuel very much. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, it's full again. Okay. We could use it a little bit faster. If we wanted to increase this pump speed, that would not break anything with the rest of the farm. So that'll just make sure that we never run out of lava in that tank. Okay, so what even am I? I'm not even... Oh, I was using stress over here. Did anything over here break now? Did that break anything? Did that cause trauma over here? Everything's still working? Okay. I honestly don't know what broke it. We're barely even using stress to... Okay. So, you... did something else break? I don't even want to think about it. Okay. You need to come from a smeltery. Let's see, let's do it one block back. So we can curve out of the pump. Alright, that seems like pretty... Let's think here. Gosh, I wish I took more notes when I built that thing. On like the rates per igneous extruder and whatnot. We have one igneous extruder. It's gonna go very fast. Because we built an upgrade for it. We're gonna need a great hopper to pull all the items out of it. If we... It depends. It depends. One omnidirectional hopper might be enough. Let's see here. So... Smeltery. Just for lava. Extruder... How big do we want it? Where's the chunk? Let's try and keep it within the chunk. Uh-oh, what did I just do? I think I hit F3, F4. I don't even know what that does. Put my shaders back on or else. How dare you? Are my shaders on? What just happened? I don't know what just happened. Chunk border shown. Reloaded resource packs. No wonder it took forever. Okay. Now my computer's very upset. Okay. Let's see here. We can go out like one more block in that direction. Just kidding. Got plenty of space. Okay. Make it a thicken. So we don't have to go as tall. All right. Very good, very good. All right. I mine faster when I'm flying. Oh, not with my fist. What about this? Nope. It's gotta be the tool for the block. Alright. Oh. Right. Okay. Beautiful. And then we could just have it come up like one block. Whatever. Nothing's perfect. Oh, that doesn't need to be in there though. There we go. Okay. Oh, you're gonna need a smeltery controller. I didn't even think about that. We're gonna have to make one. They're really obnoxious to make. Controller. I have to pour copper over a block. Okay. In a basin? That's not enough copper. How much copper? 4 ingots? Okay. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Or should I put it on the other side? Oh. All right. Then... Wait a minute, don't you get the same amount of bricks back from turning stone into it? 4 into 4, you get 4, yeah, okay, we can make it all fancy. Builder mode is what gives you increased mining speed while you're flying. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, where do we want the... We could have the igneous extruder needs to be in the same chunk, so we could have it like here. Okay. So... Let's see here. So we've got one igneous extruder. Item input. Alright, igneous extruder. Does it work that way? Igneous extruder, omnidirectional hopper, preparation for lava and stuff. Okay. You need your little upgrade. Here you go. Okay. And then this one's just gonna have the controller on it. And I think I'm gonna have maybe just one fluid output. We could do 2 and pump slower. Doesn't really matter either way. Oh, we didn't bring any pipes or anything. I kind of want to extend it out one. Let's extend this face. If we have enough, we can make more seared stone. Does it need to be 3 high? I don't think so. Three is excessive. 2 is plenty. Okay. Let's see. That was pretty pointless. Because I wanted to change this. What if we just use something simpler? Oh, fluiducts. No, fluiducts are super slow. Planned for this. Oh my god. This. They don't connect. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't want to create pipe it. Fluid. Fluiduct, which is pretty trash. I guess we're gonna have to create pump it. Conduit. Pressurized fluid conduit. 100 millibuckets per tick. That should be fine, right? Oh, but they're Enderia. Those are super expensive. I'm not doing that. Cable. Glass cable. Is there a fluid cable? Okay. I don't know how much fuel this is going to use per tick. Oh, whatever. I'll just use freaking create. They're gonna poke out all weird. Okay. Some of you and you. I'm gonna need my create stuff. Cogs and such. Where is it all? It must be in my backpack. It is. Okay, good. So, what are we thinking? First of all, get that moss out. I'm thinking I don't want to blow and do this. Oh, what we could do is pipe out of the top. There you go. Oh. Okay. And then straight into the top. Alright, and then we take our cute little wrench and we make them all pretty. Okay. So now this needs to be spun. Where's the rotational speed? Where's it being clutched? Here? Okay. Do I have a gearbox? No. Alright. If I put a gearbox here, then I can still toggle this on and off. Just this is going to have to be reversed. And why in God's name are these spinning so fast? What's the actual purpose? Whatever. Okay, now we need to get this over to, let's see. We could send it underneath this. And then what if we brought it straight this way instead? Uh-oh. Wrong. God. What if it went down? Okay. And then we could do another gearbox. Okay. Okay. And then we can turn it this way. All right. Okay. It's going way too fast. Okay, it's essentially to the other side. All of this can be filled in. Okay. So we're going this way now. I see it, nice. Okay, right there is actually perfect. Let's put a gearbox there. That'll send it off that way. Oh. Place on what I'm looking at. Oh my gosh, and then you placed the wrong thing. Give me that. There you go. Okay. Alright, I see. Oh. Okay. Gotta dig a little deeper. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Slight issue. We could have it come out one past the tank instead. Where did I get a pressure chamber wall from? What? I do not know. Okay. So all of you, wrong. Oh, whatever. Okay. Okay. Right there. Grab the gearbox. Okay. There we go. Now we should be able to easily drag it over. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. The gearbox. And oh no. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now how do we get you to turn? Also, you're going way too fast. Oh, we could do a rotational speed controller. Rotational speed controllers are very picky though in the way they... Oh wait, this is actually perfect. It's going way too fast though. Do we ratio it under here? I feel like we do. It does not need to pump that fast. Okay, so little gear. Okay. Big gear. Alright. And then little gear. Nope, I'm ratioing up now, aren't I? No. And then big gear. Much better. Much better. Okay. Yes, that is something I think we can handle. Alright, just comes up into a little cog. Oh, it's not close enough. Would a large one place where I want it to? No. Yes, it would. What are you doing? It's pumping lava into the smeltery. No, you're supposed to pump lava into the lumen. Oh, this thing doesn't even have a fuel tank. Okay, we gotta go get a seared fuel tank or two. Okay. Scorched. Uh-oh. Oh, we have one. Oh wait, we already have some with fuel in them. We can just use those. Get us kick-started. They're in a pile. What did I do with them? Oh, I emptied them all out. Where did they all go? I must have smelted them down or something. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Only found one. That's all we're doing. So, let's get the extruder set up. Alright, how are we doing on water? We're building up water? Yeah, I don't know why we ran such a deficit. That was crazy. Okay. Extruder's working. Just needs an omnidirectional hopper. Holy crap, it's fast. Okay, well that's great. So we'll be making a lot of lava per second. Hopefully, what do we need? We need enough to power this. Power this. It should be a pretty simple system. Shouldn't take too much fuel. Let's see here, what do we need? How is it going to refuel itself as well? Or wait, I have the pieces to make another one. Okay. So, oh, but I don't have another. Oh, but I can make one. Fluid input output. Okay, and then put a pump on it if I can find where I put the one I made. Did I make it? Yes, I did make it. Okay. I didn't need to make one. Alright. Pretty cute. Let's see here. Oh, but this is not a filtered. Oh, but it does need to be filtered. How's the pump gonna work? This one we don't need as much control over the fuel. What other fluid moving things do we have? I've got 2 fluid conduits, that's enough. That's actually enough. If we come over here, bada bing, bada boom. Insert, ignore redstone signal, extract, ignore redstone signal, done. Awesome. Okay. If those were easier to make, I'd just use those. Let's see. Should we test it out? What do you need? An omnidirectional hopper? Are we gonna need more omnidirectional hoppers? We're gonna need one for sure in there, one for sure there. That should be all we need. So let's see here. Put in some speed upgrades. Oh, just put my speed upgrades into the... Oh, it's too cold. Yes, I am aware. I did not want to fuel it until we were ready. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's no buffer. It's just gonna fill with lava and be the buffer. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay, oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. Okay, this is good. Now it's got fuel. Let's let it get into a rhythm. So this is the rhythm it's gonna do, huh? Let's let everything get totally filled. Alright. Oops. So, if you were on... First of all, where did I get this chunk loading upgrade from? Did I take it from something? Whatever, okay. So... do we need more speed upgrades? I think so. I think so. Okay. And besides speed upgrades, what did I come here for? A security upgrade? Oh, we don't need a security upgrade. We need the something or other. That. We need this. This module emits a redstone signal, the strength of which depends on the tube's pressure. Formula is redstone equals 2 times pressure. Okay, so it gives off 10 redstone signal at 5 bars of pressure. Alright. So at let's just test it over here. Let's see. This is pretty high pressure. Okay, it's giving off a signal of 15. So once it hits a signal of 15, then we want it for sure. Hey, you dumb piece of shit. Why did it break the tube, too? That was dumb as hell. Okay. So... it just becomes a part of the tube? How do I read it? Where do I read it from? Let's see. So, emitting redstone signal of 0. It's in this block, so it has to be that block. Okay. So when that hits a signal of... does this work? 15? What? I didn't mean to grab these scorched bricks. So comparator needs dust. Let's see here. So when do you have redstone always on? When does that work? How about that? I think it has to be dust going into the side. Okay, so read it. When it gets to when it gets to signal level 15, what are you powering? Stop. Stop that. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. So, when you get a signal level 15, let's see. So it's on compare mode. It's getting no signal. When it gets a signal of 15, it will put out a signal, and then we want that to turn off the enable on high redstone. Oh, it's on. Okay. So okay. Enable on high redstone. We want it to disable on high redstone. We want it running on low redstone. Okay, we got a little circuit in here. Oops. Okay. So, let's see here. The pressure isn't rising at all. Why is the pressure still not rising? Oh my god. You've got to be joking me. It's turned sideways. Isn't it off? Yeah, it's off. Is it cooling? What's blowing cooling? Okay, let's turn it on. Low signal. Maybe we'll put in a speed upgrade. We definitely want speed upgrades in, I guess, in here. Oh, we want them in the hopper. We want them in the hopper for sure. Okay. Okay, this just needs to build up pressure, which it is, slowly. Is its temperature increasing? Oh, its temperature is increasing. Okay, I'm gonna have to jumpstart the system. I'm gonna have to jumpstart the system. Let's see. Okay. Where are all my speed upgrades? I used them all. Get some pressure into the system, would ya? Alright. I just need this thing cooling down. Okay, it's cooling. We'll let it get to like 5 bar or something. Alright. Pressure's dropping significantly as it disperses. Okay, pressure is increasing and temperature is dropping. We did it. Okay, we got it warmed up. So now we can take this out, right? Yes, okay. Very good. Alright. System is going. We could add in another speed upgrade. Is it off? It's not off. Emitting a redstone signal of 9. Is it cooling? 54. It should be cooling. Did I put a heatsink on there? Yes. Okay, it dropped its temperature finally. Very good, very good. Is the temperature increasing again? 44. 43. Okay, removing the blocks didn't have much of a difference. Oh my. Okay, it's 100% efficient. It's still cooling down. Let's add another speed upgrade. Okay, now it's heating up. But we need it to heat up. Well, we don't need it to heat up, but we need it to warm up. We need it to go. Okay, the pressure, not to pressure, the temperature already stopped raising. It's still going up, but slowly. Alright, alright. Do we supercharge the system? I don't think we do it. It's at pretty much 100% energy efficiency. Can't waste it. Just let it warm up. It just needs a little warm up. Okay, looks like it hit a balance with temperature. Okay, it's cooling now. Very good, very good. And everything's connected that will be connected. So, that's very good. Even this is pressure. Nice. Awesome. Okay. This thing needs a ton of speed upgrades too. We're gonna have to make more. Okay. I don't think it needs to be too fast. Alright. Just give little boosts here and there. It's cooling rapidly. Alright. Okay, pressure's looking good everywhere. This just needs a little bit of heat. Does this need heat? This doesn't need heat. It produces heat. Awesome. Okay, I just want to see this thing turn itself off. There's no way we produce enough lava to feed 9 speed upgrades. We don't even produce that much lava. Well, maybe just one 9 speed upgrade compressor? Maybe. Uh-oh, it's heating up way too fast. Lost all its efficiency. Oh, the pressure stopped increasing. Okay, as soon as it hit 100% efficiency, it started again. Does it need to be higher, though? It wouldn't harm it. Right. Alright, just one or two? Just need to take out one, okay. Seven. We're producing too much pressure. There's no reason to produce this much pressure. I mean, other than to have it ready and wait. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I'm not putting any more speed upgrades in there. Okay. So the rest of the speed upgrades go to you. Alright, so we have fuel. And the fuel produces pressure. The pressure can be used to make oil, or we can use the pressure system, or the pressure chamber. And it also feeds the... Oh, but it's not running. When these things are running, it's going to be taking more pressure. But that's fine. That's fine, it should be fine. Alright. I think I'm gonna end it there, folks. We made good progress. I'm blowing tired. Good gracious, we got a new machine up? Let's see here. Let's see it. Okay. We polished the old machine. So it's all nice and sleek now. And then you have the second machine on top of it. It's kind of like this middle section here. Okay, so we have the fuel. When we have the chests with all the ingredients set up, I can just push a button, or flick a lever, I mean. And that will continually craft whatever lever I flicked, the recipe. And the pressure chambers, pressure is going to be fine. Oh, I didn't wire in this. That should be easy. That should be easy. We'll do that next time. Thank you all for joining. Hope you had a good one. Thanks for all the likes and lurks. You're all beautiful. I'll catch you all next time. See you, cuties.